Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Who's ready for some more? Almost said blueprints, which would be incorrect. Who's ready for some more Expedition 33? I said... There he is. There he is. Make a stay. Thank you for gracing us all with the furret. I appreciate it, buddy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Winterfall. Hello there. Make a stay. Hello. Gotten. Hello. Xanthia. Ethereal. Hello. How are we all doing? Lovely to see you all. Happy Thursday. Hopefully, we're doing good today. Lucail. Hello. Chaotic Panic. Hello. Risque. Hello. Kumaru. Hello. So, Axon today for real? Yes. So, today's YouTube episode is going to...
Indian chat. Ready for some more absolute Conema. Indie Desqui,
Conema.
Indie Desqui, Indie Desqui.
Conema makes it sound like it's a con. Absolute Conema. Thank you very much, Risque. Very much for the 20 months of support. How are you today? Shadowclaw, hello there. Lazy Rico, hello. Is that a Will in Japan? I spy Will, hello. Not Raid Shadow Legends. Not listen, if you see me shilling Raid Shadow Legends, it's to keep the lights on, okay? Not gonna happen. Okay, to keep the lights on, we'll buy a hot tub. I'd love a hot tub. That'd be great. I'm on a plane going to PAX, so watching you from up high in the sky. Hello there, Xanthia. Cruising at a high altitude today. Lovely. Xanthia, I don't know if you know of Judge Siwi in chat, but I know Judge is going to PAX today, or has been traveling to PAX as of the past couple days. If you fancy meeting up with a fellow knight, then you're more than welcome to. Good morning. I must say I'm enjoying every time you forget the notes on the screen. Celine, let's oh, don't do this to me. I'm mortified. I am absolutely mortified. I can't tell you. Like because I'm glued to the game, that when I look up the OBS and I see the notes, it you know, like when you get that, like you cringe thinking about an embarrassing memory. That's how it feels. I'm like, oh no, you fool. You're going to be ridiculed for this. I can't help it every single time. Fortunately, in the next episode, which you will all be seeing tomorrow, unless, pause the music please, unless you are a member of the Patreon, in which case episode 5 is available to you right now. But yeah, for those of you who are not on the Patreon, next episode, episode 5, there is limited to no notes being left on the screen. So, you know, I've turned a corner. I'm improving. It only took hey, I was listening to that. Get a Record's back. It's back, sir. Hopefully you're well. I know Judge. I know Nikki will also be there too. So yes, always happy to see a fellow knight. Mornay and I. Oh, brilliant. Well, send my love to Mornay. I'm guessing Mornay is sat next to you. If not, where is Mornay? Xanthia, have a lovely time at PAX. I sincerely hope you have a wonderful time. Luke, hello. I probably should begin scrolling up and saying hello to early gang. Crit, hello there. Hiss, Lizard, hello. Hiss. The media channel this morning was just back-to-back videos. I feel like you were on a YouTube binge last night. I've not had time to watch all of them yet, but I will certainly try to. Because, yeah, I trust you when it comes to uploading quality content. Was it Signalis or Signalis? I don't know how you would pronounce that. There was something about that in there. That's a game that I've wanted to dabble in a while. And I think thanks to our brand new YouTube foray, the world's my the world's my oyster? The world's my oyster when it comes to playing these games that are otherwise relegated to the list trademark. Like Blueprints is a game that I would have really struggled to have streamed, and having played it now on YouTube, I feel like that's so true. Like playing that game and not being spoiled on puzzle solutions or where to go or what to pick, I feel like would have been impossible. Whereas being able to play it in my own time has been really, really good fun. So I'm already trying to sort of like look to the future, cast my eyes to the horizon, and think about what I want to do next after Blueprints has run its course. So yeah. Also, I probably should plug the VODs channel. If you are not yet subscribed, your subscription would mean the world to me. It's free. You can just go subscribe to the VODs channel right now, free of charge. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers to become a partner on YouTube. And until then, it's all unmonetized. I make nil pois off of YouTube on the VODs channel at the minute. So 1,000 views on a 7-hour-long video, you're probably looking at 30 quid if you're partnered. For me, nothing. So the quicker we get to 1,000, the quicker that can hopefully begin to put some pennies in my back pocket, because my god, I need it right now. Spacebar, hello. Lazy Rico, hello there. Ninzard, hello. Sand Squared, welcome on in. Asik, hello. How are you today? Studley Mare, Ike, welcome. Xavier hello. 1 minute early, indeed. Hello, Coyote, how are you? Wee! Are you feeling wee, or are you feeling woo? Woo, or wee? The man, the myth, the face. It's NDD20. Hello, Ninzard. I'm feeling good today. My friend and I played some tennis this morning, which was good fun. It's cold enough that we weren't sweating buckets. Like on a proper summer's day, you just melt out there on the court. But today it was so cold, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty chill. Yeah, just had some ramen in the garden. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. And yeah, I got some gifts belatedly for Baby D20 from a friend of mine. the friend I play tennis with, and we opened his belated birthday presents earlier. His new obsession is anything with wheels, and we got him like this little tractor toy, and he loves it. He carries it with him everywhere, so much so that earlier today he said tractor, which is crazy still. The fact that he is beginning to string words and syllables together blows our minds. So yeah, things are going well in the D20 household at the minute, that's for sure. Xanthia, hello again. Defunct, hello. Dersanail, hello. Ninzard, hello. Luke Guru, hello. How we doing, chap? Are we feeling like a crusty baguette today? What? Okay, if you had to describe what feeling like a crusty baguette feels like, Luke, how would you describe it? A crusty baguette. Those usually take a while. Hold on, I've missed Defunct here. I'm here, but not here. Having to jump into a meeting with Microsoft might be a while. Defunct, if you can hear me, good luck. If you can't hear me, well, I'm not chatting to anyone right now. Kumaru, welcome. How are you today? Risque, hello. Chaotic Manic, hello. Nugale, welcome. Blueprints update from my kids. My son asked to watch a little before bed. My daughter is confused on why there are no furrets. That is tragic, Megasay. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to get a furret button on my stream deck, so at the very least, I can summon furrets on a whim for your daughter to enjoy seeing on the screen. That is amazing, man. I don't expect you to tell me, but if you would ever let me know their names, I could always say hello to them in the Blueprints episode as a sort of breaking the fourth wall moment. You know, I begin the episode with, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, John and Matilda. I really hope, because that would be wild if I've guessed that their names aren't John and Matilda. If your children are called John and Matilda, I promise you I'm not a creep. I don't know how I've guessed that, but hopefully I'm wrong. I went for some really obscure names. Xanthia, hello again for like the 50th time. Mazira, Winterfall, Gotten, hello there. And yeah, we are fighting the Axon today. So because of my ability to go and amend stream titles on YouTube, today's YouTube stream title is Axon Axoff. And we're going to pretend that yesterday's episode was never called that. Today, we fight an Axon. Definitely. I can't live with myself saying Meg was right for a second day in a row. Yeah. Will in Japan, hello, Will. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Shadowclaw, good afternoon. Celine, hello. Coyote, hello. Nakamaz, hello. Xaviax. To be fair, you do that to you, it's true. It's true. Getarek, again, hopefully you're well, buddy. It is lovely to see you. What are you up to at the minute, man? In terms of, gaming, in terms of life, if you mind sharing, you don't have to. Ashley Domus, hello. Hey, why can I see the game? There should be notes up. No! Stop. I can't. The thing is, right, like streaming, I can be memed on in real time. I can look at chat and someone's like, Africa, way, got you, wow, great. Kill another cow on the way here, Andy, hey, 61050, woo. It's a whole other thing to create content while I'm offline and to then have a meme created from that, which I'm then met with when I'm live. It won't happen again. The notes will be hidden next time, I promise you. I'm going to be very vigilant on that, trust me. The world's your Africa. There we go. Speaking of memes, thanks, Gotten. The culprit is Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the gun. I've only ever played Cluedo once, and it was with Mrs. D20 and her family, and I locked in because I wanted to make a good impression, but they were all very lax. You know, like it's for them, they'd probably played it a dozen or more times before. And I guessed on like round 2, and I was correct. We never played it again. Yeah, that was many years ago now. I learnt my lesson. Don't bring the try-hard to the table when playing with a family for the first time. Hi, Andy. I can't actually watch your stream night right now, but I'm here to contribute to your view account. Hey, Rolona, I hope you appreciate... Wait, no. Hope you appreciate... I hope you know that I appreciate you. There we go. I hope you appreciate me, Aerolona. Thank you, Aerolona. I appreciate that. Evidently. Today is a wee woo day. Wee woo or woo wee? I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. Why do I have to work? I want to watch Endy all day, keeping you guys muted on another monitor while I join meetings all mornings. And good luck in the meetings. Hopefully goes well. Speaking of, I don't know how much it's clicked on, but the link to the YouTube VOD channel is broken on the Twitch About page. Yes. Dawn, I think, mentioned this the other day, and in my eternal wisdom, I forgot. I'll get that fixed. At least for the time being, we can always do... Is it exclamation mark YouTube in chat? I don't know. August made it because August is a very handsome man who's capable of doing these amazing things. But yeah. I'll look into that. I'll get that sorted. Luke, for the 5th time, hi, how are you? Did he say, I've got a brand new... Oh, you've got a brand new combine harvester. Yeah, that's exactly it. But no, he's doing really, really well. Baby D20, he's coming along amazingly. John, obscure, literally the most common male name. John is so obscure. I just don't... Okay, pause the music again. Thank you. I think no one's calling their child John in today's day and age. Hence, it would be obscure. The reason John is popular is because it was popular like 10, 20, 30 years ago, right? I'm Googling this. I need to have the info. How many children called John were born in 2024? Baby names in England and Wales statistics. I can only do 2023. Can I just do Control F John? No. John doesn't even come up. I'm convinced. Where do I search here? Download figure 1 data? Okay, I'm downloading a spreadsheet of every baby name in 2023 for the UK. Downloads. Open. I'm not letting this go. I'm convinced John in the year 2025 is rare. Okay, that doesn't tell me. It's not in the top 10. It's all I know. Okay. John is obscure. Axon, Axoff, but actually this time. Logan and Michelle, their names are out there in the universe since I talk about it on the podcast. Okay. Make a stay. Let me grab my... God, where's my pen? Hold on. I'm gonna make a note on my phone. I might forget. I might, but I'm hoping I will remember. Okay. I've noted their names down, make a stay, and I'm hoping future Endy will remember. But he is prone to forgetting things. Looking at the notes, for example. So apologies if I don't, but I will try. Work is weird, ups and downs, mostly downs for the company and ups for me personally, to be honest, but let's not say that too loudly. They'll live, no worries. Cataract, I'll take that. Dude, as long as you're good, I'm good. As for gaming, lots of time spent in Cyrodiil. Oblivion gates need closing after I'm done side questing. I've heard rumors that there is a bug where the Oblivion gates are spawning before you progress the story. Because that's why I never progressed the main story on my alt characters. I really love exploring Cyrodiil amidst a more peaceful time. I can't stand crossing over every other hill and being met with an Oblivion gate. But I saw a picture online of someone near the Black Marsh border where it was like a dozen Oblivion gates within like, I don't know, like 5-10 kilometers of one another, which, yeah, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. I don't know if I am going to do it, but I'd love to do an Oblivion playthrough on YouTube, but that would have to be after Blueprints. Again, I've got a lot of things cooking in the back. But yeah, before I can go full in, or all in, should I say, on YouTube content such as Blueprints, I need to get that Partner Plus criteria hit over on YouTube, which again, 1,000 subscriptions. So if you've got an alt account, maybe you've got like multiple Google accounts, can you help a brother, please? Because I need it. As for gaming, okay, I just read that, sorry. I'm so glad I can watch Endy all day while I work, especially because my job involves a lot of waiting for compilers to finish. Well, Xaviax, I'm glad I can bring you some joy. August, don't be, it's fine. It was to honor great King John. What's the most popular? John was the 26th most popular name for a baby boy born that year. Wow. That's still surprising. That's still surprising. I'd be curious to know where, what are some other names that I think are falling out of fashion? I think Ian. Ian is like a name I would give someone who's in their 30s. I can't think of, I couldn't imagine someone saying, here's baby Ian. I've never met an Ian that's young. They're always just old. They're old people, Ian. I found 3 gates and I haven't touched the main story literally at all. That shouldn't happen, I think. That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug. Gertrude, Bethany. Bethany, I think, is still quite common. Yeah, but that's a very strange way of spelling Ian, do you not think, Coyote? If it was on the border of Black Marsh, that wasn't the Daedra invading Tamriel. That was the Argonians invading Oblivion. I did see... There is a story, isn't there, Aerolona, that they did such a good job pushing things back that they actually did begin invading the Oblivion gates, which I think is pretty cool. I played an Argonian when I first played Oblivion. I love Argonians. Alice is still quite common, I would say, in the UK, as is Bethany. Is this Claire obscure old or actual old? Relatively. We spell Ian in the UK I-A-N, Ian. But you say Ian. I'd never seen it spelt the way Ian Hazacostas does it until I read about Ian Hazacostas. Margaret, I think, is old too. How did we even get to this topic of conversation? I was trying to pick some random names that were obscure, and I picked the names John and... What did I say? Matilda? I don't know. And then chat was like, John's not obscure, and I'm fighting my ground here, that it is obscure. I'm a big fan of Doomslayer-esque pushing the demons back. Matilda, yeah. Matilda's pretty wild. When my son was born, Logan was not in the top 10 names, but the same year is when the movie Logan was released. Oh, no. I don't even want to touch this topic because I don't want you guys to guess and begin wondering. But my name, not Andy, but my actual name, I know that I actually have a real name, guys, has a link to something in pop culture that I grew up with. No guesses, because I'm not even gonna read your comments. Endward Ensworth, we know it's Andy, whatever. I had a childhood friend growing up who was called Luke, who constantly got comparisons with Luke Skywalker. I love the going live pun today. Axon, Axoff. It's good, isn't it, Gravid, eh? Skywalker. Oh, snap. There you go. Yeah. It's Jesus. How did you know? How did you know? My name is not Endward, and it's not Andy, and it's not Andrew, okay? I'm nipping that in the bud. Could you imagine? People call me Andy. Andy, that's the one. Yeah, come on. I'm a Lance. I'm not a Lance. I have thought, though, a little bit about maybe not going public, like making a YouTube video like, this is my name. This is who I am. But when I look around me at other creators, I think everyone knows who they are, and that is something you can leverage. Not leverage, that's the wrong word, but like it's, I don't know, I feel uncomfortable when I rarely do it, but whenever I do email companies, it feels weird using my online pseudonym. Yeah, I don't know. Vaslov, hello there, how are you? It's going very well. We're going to be playing in just a second. We're warming up to clicking the continue button at the minute. How are you? Never break the mystery. My brother's middle name is Dylan. My parents swear he was named after the poet, not the singer, but we all know better. I do wonder how many children, I say children, but there'd be 50, 60 by now, were named after the Beatles, especially in the United Kingdom. I feel like there's got to be a lot out there. A lot out there. Hey, happy Thursday, Pink Bun. Have Sandful, happy Thursday, everyone. Has Sandful announced SK and Monoko plushies? Not yet. from what I gather. But I cannot wait. Prasha, hello. Grav, hello again. My parents thought my name was going to be an old lady name and ended up being in the top 3 names in the US for most of my childhood. And we had to give nicknames to all of us to differentiate us in school. I think I went to school with someone with my name. I doubt there's that many Ringos. Yeah. Ringo's probably the least popular of the bunch. The reason I thought about the Beatles is obviously we're talking about the name John, right? John Paul? Paul's probably got a little bit popular, I'd say, maybe. There were 12 Mikes in my year of high school. Jesus Christ. Damn. I think I went to school with one Michael. One Michael, and they called him Michael, not Mike. This has been told 1,000 times, but where did you get the name Andy? Surprisingly not Vaslov. I used to have another online handle that began with the letters END, and friends would, because we were playing games, or like if I'd made any internet friends, instead of calling me like the long name, they would just say Andy, and that stuck for a long time. And then when I had to make a Twitch account, I thought, oh, I'll pick Andy, never thinking I was going to stream. Andy was obviously taken, and I thought, well, I like D&D, so D20, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. No, not Endymion. NVWLS. Yeah. Oh, cool, Vaslov. That's interesting. It also helped. I will say, and I don't know if anyone else ever gets this, but I did take a look at the name NDD20 the other day, and you know when words just it doesn't make sense anymore. I was like, I've gone by that name for 6 years, and there are people from all around the world who only know me as that name. That's so strange. Like I had a mini freak out over it. Like, that's so weird. Yeah. I don't know if any of you get anything like that ever, where you look at your own online handle and think, wait, this is my name? I picked this? That's cool. Anyway, I promise I wasn't high. I was just tired at the time. No, it's all good, Getarek, all good. Woodrow, hello, I was named after a Pernell Roberts character. My mum loved Pernell, but Dad said, well, hell no, so they named after one of his roles he played. Woodrow, that's cool. Wait, is your name not Andy? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? But no. Good morning, Nienna. How are you today? One sassy Moogle. Hello. I went by my middle name for so long growing up that I associated my first name with being in trouble. I think some people feel that way. No, his name is Andy. I picked mine because I saw the word in a book. It's a good word. It's a good word, Kevin. There are times I consider changing my legal name to Luke because sometimes I'm more used to it than my actual name. Luke, dude. Yeah. Do it. It's Frodo. It's not Frodo. I'm curious as to how many children are called Frodo or Legolas or Gimli. I feel like Gimli wouldn't be as popular. Frodo though, or Sam. Maybe Sam was quite popular in the wake of Lord of the Rings. Huh. I don't want to be the only piss guy. Hiss, why didn't you go back to Juan More Lizard? Huh? Famous Danish superhero, Legolas. Oh, God. I've been calling people by their unpronounceable online handles since the 90s. So, most of you guys have got pretty easy to say names, though, I would say. Like, no one's got a crazy handle. Most of them are sensible. Yeah. Lord of the Rings films ended up pushing Elvish supremacy. I've been calling people, I just read that, there's got to be at least one Aragorn running around, definitely. You know what, let me Google that. What were you called? Meat Rod of Misery? What? Oh, hiss. Dude, we all go through dark patches, man. I'm glad you came out the other side one piece. Right, I was going to quickly Google how many people are called Aragorn. National statistics for Aragorn. It is, in the United States, it's the 76,899th most popular name. And it has a population of 33. 33. How about that? How about that? I normally get called Lynn by my friends for so long that I've been tempted to add it to my legal name so I could use it offline as well. We should probably play Expedition 33, yeah, on the topic of number 33. The one thing I'll say about online handles before I actually begin playing is, for so many people, it's the first time in our lives, not to get too deep, you've been able to express what you want to be called in a way that isn't going to be a name that someone else has. Like, I only know of one Xanthia Ethereal, only one Coyote, by the way, only one Lazy Rico. But I know like half a dozen Johns, Michaels, Timothys. You get the gist of it. And he gives a story theory update. Right now, I can't even concoct anything. I need to defeat this Axon, and then I can begin to corkboard some more stuff for you. So yeah. It's also nice because there is no legal commitment. You can just pick up something and change it. Yeah, definitely. Perhaps surprisingly, I believe more people call me by Aralona than they do call me by my proper first name. But that is also because IRL, it is common for people to address me by my family name. Did he, Coyote? Gotta ask these guys a question. Well done, Furioso. All right, guys, it's time. Cheers. Happy Thursday. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi, but maybe if I show the can enough, eventually they'll reach out. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Delicious. Oh, and after playing tennis this morning, I picked up 2 emergency pizzas, which are currently in our freezer, awaiting me in 4.5 hours. So I'm happy. I'm a happy chappy today. Right, let's go. Continue. Maybe if you tease it by just showing the back of the can with no logo. Oh, I need to mention, I'm wearing different outfits. The reason being, I wanted to show Mrs. D20 the game, so I logged in for all of 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes last night to show her the game. And I fought this merchant like 4 times, just showing her how the game worked. Well, she did kind of assist with the outfit choices, yes. So right now, this is what the team looks like. Yeah. Grinding off stream, guys, the amount of grinding I did would be enough to put me in prison. It was, yeah. There was a lot. Did I actually get any levels? Oh, CL leveled up fighting the guy, I guess. Or maybe this was from before? I don't know. Alright. Give her a crit rate. 3 more speed on Lune. And then Minoko will give him 3 more speed as well. Alright, so we got here yesterday, for those who weren't here, and I only had like 5-10 minutes left. So I thought, well, I don't want to blue ball you because I promised that we would fight an Axon. So we beelined it up the main path and went straight to the boss. Not intending to kill it, but just to sort of have a look and, you know, get a feel for what was going to come tomorrow. Now today. But now that we're back, we can actually explore and see what there is to do. Pre-played, tomorrow comes. Thank you, Hiss. We can now actually explore. So let's begin in a clockwise formation. We'll go left and then continue right from here. So that's a hole. Off to a great start. Oh. Wait. Oh, did you hear that? That's laughing. Oh my god. Yeah, we went directly to the Axon. Again, not intending to beat it, but literally just to go and have a look. It was fun, really fun. And I would have saved it for today, but I don't know. I would have felt like I wasted your time if you'd watched me for 5 hours doing side content. So I thought, well, I've got to give you a little something before I go. So, oh, cutscene. Okay. Okay. That's uncomfortable. I wish I could turn the music up. I think I can turn the music up. Hold on. I want the music to be just a little bit louder right now. Just a little bit. There we go. It is kind of like the ship. It is kind of like the Shivering Isles, yeah. Hello there. How are you? Would you mind if I come through here? No! Oh, God, that's horrifying. Sarita Mage, hello, welcome. Okay. What was the pattern I was doing? I think it was Fencer's Flurry.
Let's cut through the flames. A storm is coming.
Yeah, okay. We're quite powerful, it turns out. I might do parry only for a bit. Just as a way to sort of balance out my OP-ness. Oh. Wait. OP-NESS. OP! Oh, no, please, let's not. Let's not, please. Oh, penis. No, my OP-ness. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, why am I like this? I'm so sorry. If anyone's driving right now, please pull over and just take a breather. Oh, look, 69. All right, let's move on.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
They do seem joyful.
He who guards truth with lies.
He who guards truth with lies, I see. You know, you don't have to abbreviate the word overpowered. Well, I'm so okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Let's move on. I was going to let you live. You're chasing after me. I was going to let you live a happy life. But you're chasing after me. Frothing at the mouth. I've got to put them out of their misery, guys. All right, we're going to try and do parry only to balance the game a little bit. Because of my overpoweredness.
Ready to
Let's see. I did that way too soon. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated by up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Parry it!
Okay.
Guard up!
Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Pass.
You're overdue for some mayhem.
Pass. Pass. Okay, here we go again. That didn't go very well. Okay, got the second.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. There we go.
Time to bleed.
How are there more statuses? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, pass.
overflowing with energy.
Pass. Pass.
So much
We've got so much speed, we can attack multiple times.
Your turn to shine.
Long combo is difficult. Haven't seen it enough.
What to choose?
Vaslov, it is Shadowheart. Yeah.
blades sharpened.
Now's my favorite part.
Haha, Ike, no.
Dance.
Nice. Cool. Now, the reason I abbreviate Overpowered to OP is just because, you know, MMO talk, right? MMO speak. That's what I am. At my core, I'm an MMORPG player. Oh, hello. Oh my god! Whoa, what is this? Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. What are you? With your eyeball poking out of your chest,
Let's push
cavity.
forward.
Holy shit. Oh, we got the first two.
Let's push forward.
That's demonic. It is a bit. Absorbs health? Oh.
No margin for error.
Okay, pass again. Here we go. Oh. Damn. It's the thing is, I'd rather learn this now because if we run into these enemies later, when I'm not as overpowered. Oh no! No! I got like so many of those. If I run into it when I'm not as overpowered, I'll need to know how to parry it, right?
What to choose?
Oh, here we go. I pressed parry instead of gradient.
No margin for error.
You're overdue for some mayhem.
Bound is another status effect that prevents the character from dodging. There you go, Hiss. There's another one, buddy. Oh, come on!
Breaks.
Oh, that's a really awkward timing.
So much potential.
Okay, here we go. Nope, way too soon. I think this is more engaging than just coming in and one-shotting everything.
That hurts.
Revive. Here we go.
Up we go now.
Nice. Oh, it's actually got a lot of health. This is actually going to be a tough one.
Blades sharpened.
Now's my favorite part.
Damn. I don't even know if there is a cure-all. I've not really spec'd at all into any healing.
Take cover.
Here we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't know if there is the ability to remove statuses like that. The only one I can think of is Verso has one which interacts directly with being able to dispel all on him.
Danger.
Too soon. I have some big lore theories about these guys in particular that I love, but I can't get into it for spoilers.
Now's my favorite part.
I'm trying to loosely pay attention to
Storm is coming.
visuals of enemies and what may have caused the paintress to paint them in such a way. Is that something you guys were making a mental note of when you played the game?
Not looking good. Ready to evade.
Nice. See, we're slowly but surely beginning to sort of piece together what we need to do to win. Oh. Here we go. Well, I don't want to AoE heal Gotten. His was the one who asked. Okay, I'm not here wanting to AoE heal.
Thanks. Watch out, no.
Oh, really? Oh. Decided to read chat while I was meant to be parrying. Whoops. not a good idea.
Danger.
Ah, too soon. All right, reverse reserve team.
Look out.
Not that great.
Ready to strike.
VOD watchers parry 15 minutes. Oh, leave it alone. Pick it on. I'm learning, okay? And it'll be worth learning now before this thing... Well, I'm guessing it will probably have a chromatic version. So, you know, I'm practicing for the chromatic version later.
Here we go.
There we go.
Full deck.
Pass and pass. Practicing for Expedition 32? That's hilarious. God, yeah.
Not impressed.
That was a cool looking gradient counter.
Not today.
I knew I was gonna miss it. That's cheeky because that last one is really quick comparatively.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to parry because at the minute, and I hasten to add. Hold on, bear with me. The reason I'm parrying isn't the showboat whatsoever. It's the fact that I am so overpowered for this area that I wouldn't see any of these attacks. Like if I were just, you know, playing through here and using all of my abilities, we wouldn't see them attack once. So me doing this is a way for us to actually see, oh, that's a cool ability that this weird dog creature does.
Great.
With the eyeball bulging out of its chest. Otherwise, that probably would have been a 2-turn fight. And it would have been over the minute it began, more or less. Can I jump down here? I can. Did I want to do that? Probably not. Oh, hello. Well, I'll backstab you, I guess. Unequipping the pictos? Yeah, might be enough. Yeah. Might be.
Let's push forward.
I can't do this one. As you can see. The short combo I'm better at. Yeah, it's an awkward one.
Not looking
It's
good.
a really odd timing. Like, most attacks have, like... You can, like, fall in sync with it. Like, parry, parry, parry. But some have, like, these really obscure timings. Claire obscure timings. Where it's parry, 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 parry. Like, they're all just a bit discordant. And that's enough to throw me off.
I'm ready.
Like, that opening attack is lethal. Here we go. Nearly. We only messed up once there.
Try again.
Zanello, am I loving the lore? Yes. If you wait for me to beat these enemies, I will show you the notes we have. Beating these enemies might take me a minute, though, because of my weird parry thing. Nice. There we go.
What to choose?
Parry the platypus. Hello there, Nashoba. How are you, sir? All right, let's do the long combo for the first time. Nope. Never mind. That overhanded swing with their, like, what is that, like a hand axe, is so quick, and there's not really a good enough tell for me to glom onto. Rush to all of your allies. Wow.
Things are getting spicy.
I'm sure they appreciate that. Reserve team again. It's funny how different the discussion around difficulty in this game versus Monster in the Wilds. In this, everyone's totally happy to just nerf themselves as they... Hold on. 1 second. Nope, that went awfully. Nerf themselves as they feel needed. In Wilds, it's a civil war, is it?
Bring it on.
Here we go. There we go. We got the long combo. Amazing. See, we're learning. And again, even when we fight the chromatic variants of these enemies,
Good stuff.
spending the time now to actually throw ourselves in the deep end and learn their moves is going to be so beneficial. As opposed to me just, you know, face rolling. What other words do people used to use? Ruffle stomp? Ruffle stomping the enemies. I'm trying to bring back some old internet vernacular. If you'd like to join me, chat, feel free to add these to your vocabulary. Zanello, yeah, it's... There's a lot about the game's story, the lore, the world that I have no idea about, but that we've been getting little dregs, which I've really been appreciating.
Careful, my arm.
All right, here we go. Not seen this guy before. Ready to counterattack. Oh, well, I'm not going to attack you. You're going to look very silly in just a second.
Let's push forward.
Right, here we go. Come on. There we go. See, that's so much quicker. So much quicker.
Your turn to dance.
Woo-hoo-hoo! We'll shoot his other shield, and then we'll pass.
Not looking good.
Then we'll pass.
Let's shut.
Honing the enemies, yeah. All right, another gradient counter. God, that's so cool. I think he'll probably die to the burn. So me passing is probably stupid here, but oh well.
Challenge.
Yeah. Oh my God, what?
Breaks the law on my watch.
What the hell was that? 36 minutes ago, panic. Who did that? It finally played 20 minutes later? Jesus Christ. Who was that?
69th Expedition.
69!
Fleur.
Sorry, I got way too excited there.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
I like that. Fleur. So I'm tabbing out to get the notes up because Zanello asked about my thoughts on the lore. Let's get this up. So Zanello, we are making notes. It is, hold on. Here you go. We're using this tool as created by the wonderful Derzanail. I've not got as many notes in here as I would otherwise like to. There's a lot I need to add in. But we are slowly piecing things together. Make sure to take them down. Yeah, thanks. I will. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot in here to chew on at the minute. A lot to chew on. But we haven't gotten anything concrete yet that makes me want to really throw my lot behind a particular theory. I do feel like Verso and Mael are linked in some familial way. How exactly, I don't know. Distant relations, perhaps. I've got notes here on Alicia. I've got notes here about Alicia and Mael. More about Alicia specifically. I've still got this old one here of Esquier. So at the beginning of the game during the prologue, there was a sculptor by the name of Estelle, and she was sculpting a statue of the legendary Esquier. I never thought that we would actually run into Esquier and make them an ally at that. I thought Esquier was going to be like a boss or something. So, you know, we've got all of these little bits from the past that we've got notes on now. We've also got these quests over here, things that I need to revisit down the line. We need to go and chat to Olivier at some point, who tasked us with hunting down the chromatic nevrons. We've fought quite a few, but I've not been back to him since. We've got a gestural icon to the northeast of the gestural beach, which I couldn't access. I wonder if he's in the sky, maybe, because I couldn't see him on the ground. That's something to look into in the future. And then at the very beginning of the game, southeast of Spring Meadows, there was a red shoreline, which we couldn't access, but we could see an ethereal woman with red fingertips stood alongside a spectral version of a Benessure. So that's somewhere to go back to in the future, presumably when we've accessed the ability to fly again, maybe, I guess. So yeah. This young boy in the Red Forest had friends beginning with Re and Claire. Doesn't remember much of anything. Renoir? Cletus? I don't know. We'll figure that out. But we've got all of these little notes in here, so yeah, rhymed. Yeah, it's. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with it. But I do need to give this an update at some point, and give it a bit of TLC. Because there's some things that I need to update and change. So, when he's corking, I play the Jeopardy theme. Doesn't take me that long. But yeah, there's. I feel like the paintress is. I don't know. My current theory is that it's Renoir's wife, and we know that Renoir's daughter, Alicia, suffered life-altering burns during a fire which ravaged their manor. And as a parent to a young child, I don't know what I would do if my baby, my sweet baby boy, were to be, you know, disfigured by a fire in our family home. Like, I don't know if I'd ever be happy again. I probably would eventually, but like for a long time, I'd be devastated. So maybe the paintress, in an attempt to save, or The mother, in an attempt to save her daughter or bring her back if she died in the fire, became the paintress? I don't know. I don't really know where I'm at with that at the minute. So the thing is, you guys recommended to me that yes, I should make notes, but at the same time, don't overthink it. What does that sound? Oh, there's a mime? You're kidding me. Fine. Did not expect to see you there. Bear with me. Do we parry only the mime? I don't think... Oh, hold on. That's cheating. You're not allowed those.
A bit of violence, yes.
Parry only is going to take me forever, no? Against the mime?
You can do it.
Let's see. Well, we're off to a great start. I'm not in my rhythm yet. Clearly. There's a lot I need to do today.
Not giving up.
Oh, I hate this one. There we go.
Now's our chance.
We can now break it. And I think we probably should in the interest of time. This isn't that interesting to watch me fight, is it? Because we've fought mimes before. Let's just kill it. Let's kill it. Let's go with the Stormcaller. We can break with Musanus Vendange.
Not looking good.
We can get Mael to do a sword ballet. There you go. Ooh, the baguette outfit for Verso. Oh, annoyingly, I'm not using him right now. If you slow play every fight, you won't get to the Axon today. True. Oh, look. It's another one of the dogs. The strange Nevron dogs. How do I get up there to fight it? If I shoot it enough, do you think it will die? This probably isn't helping me with my animal murderer. Yeah. You don't like the noises? What if I dub over it? Ooh, that tickles. Oh. Does that make it sound better? That tickles? So much worse. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. Is that? No? I don't think it, I think I'm moving on.
Woodrow 307 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zinello. They have
Zinello.
given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Zanello, welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, Woodrow 307. Woodrow, thank you very much. The one other thing I was going to bring up before we moved on is, isn't this a strange form for presumably corpses to take? They've become one with the earth itself. It's a more, I suppose, beautiful death compared to some of the more grotesque, horrifying ones that we've seen. So that's where we fought the dog up there. So we can go down here. Let's go. I'm more concerned about him calling them dogs. They're dogs. They've got 4 legs and they woof. Okay? If it quacks, it's a duck. If it woofs, it's a dog. It's a dog. Right? I'll be accepting no further questions at this time. Is there anything in here? It seems weird that there's this shadowy, foggy area. Anything in here? No. No. There's nothing in there. You woofed on Monday. Are you a dog? Yeah, maybe. Oh, hello. Whoops. Hey. Okay. Again, we're passing just to try and parry them. The long combo gets me every time. It's that first one which really throws me, and if I miss that, I'm done for. All right, Gradient. God, that's so satisfying.
Push forward.
The fun begins.
Blades sharp.
And if it's a cave full of bloody bodies, it's beautiful. But it is. It's stunning. Nice.
I'm ready.
Sword combo. Not seen this before. Ah, I parried on the spin. First two, though. That's not bad, considering I've never seen it before. Okay, counterattack. I'm not going to attack you, buddy.
Getting spicy.
Just come hit me again, please. Okay, here we go. Damn, missed the first one.
Can do it.
Getting spicy.
Getting
Ready to
spicy. Okay.
Not giving up.
The burn shouldn't kill him, but it might. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. Test. Gotten, we can hear you. Was Twitch not sending your messages? Was the Twitch mobile app not sending your messages?
An advantage.
Confident fighter. That's going in my basket. That is amazing. Yeah, I'll take more damage for not being able to be healed. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Let's ditch critical vulnerability for confident fighter. There it is. What's SOS Rush? Apply Rush when falling below 50% health. That's nice. Healing Death, Healing Counter. SOS Power. Apply Powerful when falling below 50% health. But does that stick around while you're below 50? Or is that like, you get Powerful for 1 turn and you're going to be happy about it? OP, more damage? Yeah, of course. If the game is going to make me more powerful, of course I'm going to pick it up. Am I going to be using it? We'll have to wait and see. It sticks around, I think. Monoko's comments about feet make my runs even funnier. Whenever I hear someone say their runs, I assume they've got diarrhea. I'm assuming you mean gameplay, Zanello, and that you're not... Anyway, what am I doing? SOS Shell, Roulette, Burning Shot, Dodger, Solo Fighter. What was I wanting to get? SOS Shell? No. What am I doing? Critical Burn. That'll do. Oh, well. Thank you for playing into the bits, Zanella. Oh, that's funny. It's all the beans on toast. Well, you know what they say? Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you eat, the better you feel. Let's eat baked beans with every meal. You know how, like, in the United States, you have to pledge allegiance to the flag? That's what we used to do in the UK. You'd salute at a Heinz baked bean tin. And you'd recite that every morning. I pledge fealty to the bean. Well, that doesn't sound great. No, that doesn't sound great.
Looking good.
Let's keep playing.
Your turn to shine.
So quick. It says it attacks slowly. Bollocks. That was so fast. Again, all of this practice will come in handy at some point. When we fight its chromatic cousin.
Now the fun begins.
I wonder if there's a way to gain shields after the battle has begun. Like, gain a shield for every parry. That'd be broken though, wouldn't it? I think there is one which gives you shields when you fall below 50% health. Which, yeah, for me, that's not great because I'm going to get one hit KO'd anyway. We have a slightly different version of that rhyme. The beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Ah, that's, no offense, that's kind of shit compared to our one. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Wow. Sorry, man. I'm just spitting facts today. What can I say?
This hurt. Now's our chance.
That backhand is throwing me off because I want to. I'm parrying a bit too quick.
Okay.
Just a bit too quick. Okay. Nice. That's a big counter.
Violence.
You do it.
Okay, 2 more attacks and I think we've got it.
Ready to evade.
Oh, too soon. I was a split second too soon.
Hurts.
Two Leaf will be very upset with you. Team Leaf will understand. Here we go. Much better. And then the burn will likely kill it when we pass. Cool.
Beans, the magical more you
fruit.
Eat, the more you toot, the better you let's have beans for every meal.
Why did what, hold on. Pause in game or why did it miss out on so many of those words? Let me hold on, let's listen to this again.
Beans, the magical more you eat, the more you toot, the better you let's have beans for every meal.
I think he's protesting. I think he doesn't want to read it all. I'm sorry, Studley. Studley, thank you for 47 months, which, quick maths, guys, not to show off. It's 1 away from 4 years. Thank you, Studley, for very nearly 4 years of supporting little old me. Confuso. That just looks like a knife that a Tomberry would wield. Wait, it's not even 4 Verso. Oh, is it? Confuso, there it is. Light damage can burn on crit hit. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. That's pretty cool. And we also got this earlier, Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on crit hits. This is really nice because of the level 10 and 20 ability. Level 4 isn't that relevant to me because we're not going to be breaking at the beginning of a fight. But being able to have 100% crit rate and to be dealing additional lightning damage on crits feels really, really nice. We already have the abilities to get us to S rank. Contorso. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I'm going to equip it for the time being. Even though I'm not using him right now, I think I'll give that an equip. It's a Bleach reference. Bleach is another one of those properties that I never got into, but when I was at school, everyone watched or read Bleach. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. Oh, God. Let's try this. No, try this. There you go.
He who painted this world seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be?
I kind of wish I'd... Okay, wait, what? What could he be? Sad. Nothing happens. Let me read what he said again. I was just reading and not thinking. Oops. It speaks.
He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be?
I feel like I'm playing Blueprints. I'm gonna get this wrong again, and you're all gonna laugh at me. Alright, no, it's Joy. Oh, hello. Oh, the music. Jovial Musanus.
Stain them.
Maybe now you'll permit me to use some abilities, guys. I've got, I've got 1 health on all of my characters. Surely that's enough for me to be able to do this. Let's go with a Ice Lance, and then we can go for an elemental thing afterwards. Okay, short combo. Nice. See, our efforts earlier to parry them are paying in dividends. God, that's really uncomfortable. Did not like that animation. Really did not like that. Let's do Chevalier Piercing on this guy. He's dead.
Not looking good.
Okay. Mael, let's do Last Chance.
Last chance.
Last Chance.
Parry it. Stain them.
I really attacked early there. All right, let's do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning. No margin for error.
Then we will do a... Oh, we can do Typhoon. We've never tried this before. It dodged. Okay, because it's... Okay, let me shoot you. We got that. Chaplain, level 11. Ooh! It's a new Lunae weapon. And it looks like 4 separate masks. I'm back. Bonjour, expeditioners. Bonjour, spacebar. How are you? Salut, salut. Omelette du fromage. So, considering what we saw of the boss fight, presumably it will now have 1 less mask that it can use in the battle. So, Chaplain, 30% increased break damage per Earth Stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. How can I use that? Is there like a really good Earth ability over here? Terraquake. What benefits from consuming Earth? Typhoon benefits from consuming Earth. Huh. Healing Light as well, I suppose? Devs are French, but the original version is English. I didn't know they developed it that way. Felix Senpai, hello there, Felix Senpai. How are you today? And hello there to the wonderful sandwich. How are you both doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, that's a...
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was going to say.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Oh, I wonder if it's less that the masks will no longer be there and more that their health will be lower when we fight them. Curious to see what will happen. Right, Lunae, more speed. At some point when I've really honed in on what weapon I'm going to use, I will probably begin focusing more specifically on what stats to go into. Because at the minute, it's a mishmash. Like, look at Verso. It's all over the place. But I've got 18 recoats, which will be plenty for me to really, you know, sink my teeth into this and presumably come up with a pretty good build, hopefully. Hey, Relona, we just defeated an inanimate mask. It was really cool. You should have been here for it. If it was written in French first, then they might have caused riddles to not work out in English. Très bien, je suis une petite pomme de terre. I finished this last night and I loved it. I had to keep reminding myself it was a game and not some French cinema. The friend I played tennis with earlier today, he said, how you get on with Expedition 33? And I just looked at him and said, it might be one of my favorite games ever. And he said, well, while we're here, it's installing at home. And I just said, dude, don't look up anything and just enjoy the ride. So I'll let you know what his thoughts are and how he gets on with it. I'm just taking an interest in these statues, by the way. That looks like the Axon, doesn't it? At least the top half of the Axon from what we saw. But what is an Axon, I suppose, is a better question. It's presumably a creation of the Paintress, but why did the Paintress make them? Because this Axon seems to be all about emotion and lies and truth. So what manifested that? Did the Paintress paint this Axon? Or was the Axon somebody who already carried with them these virtues and these emotions and these feelings that made them like the perfect receptacle to be made into this Axon being, right? Like, in many ways, and, you know, I'll speak not directly to you, Zanello, but you right now, because you're the one who came in here talking about, you know, how much you've enjoyed theorizing about this game. I'm loving theorizing about the game, but I'm trying not to go too overboard with it. Not because I don't want to, but I'm enjoying the surprises without me having to sort of, I don't know, over-theorize everything. And I'm having an absolutely fantastic time. Look at this. Look at this. Doctor on the Moon, definitely. Oh, here we go. The music here is making for a very sleepy and reflective morning for me. No complaints. Hey, get a blanket, get a pillow, chill out. Unless you're at work. Actually, no. If you're at work, I think it's time to sleep on company time. It's the least they could do. Time.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
So we've just fought joy, and now we're fighting rage. God, look at that. Look at that! That's awesome! What an amazing bit of environmental storytelling. I like how he's still trying to duel him despite him looking at me. There we go. Thanks, hello! Enjoy working and enjoy lurking. Lovely to see you today. Right, let's remove their shields. Is the game audio too loud? I feel like it tends to spike. Maybe it's fine. If it's fine, let me know. Let's pass.
Let's push
Remove
forward.
this guy's shields, and then we'll pass again.
Time to bleed.
And pass again. Okay. They're gonna counterattack. Right. Here we go. It's fine. Fantastic. Pass.
Things are getting spicy.
Pass.
Let's
Pass.
push forward.
Tiny bit loud.
Your turn
Hold on.
to dance.
1 sec. I've turned it down just a touch. Let me know if that's better. Nice.
Let's push forward.
Pass.
Bitter dregs.
Let's
See, now that we're learning the attacks, I think we're going to do this flawlessly. I don't think we got hit. Lovely. No damage. Yeah, fantastic. Another benefit, and some of you will be like, benefit? That's weird. Another benefit to playing the game at the minute with shields on 1 health is we're just covered in blood. And I don't know, it makes for a really harrowing image. Us clambering through this ruined section of Lumiere, off to fight this larger-than-life, disgusting Axon, as we're bathed in blood from head to toe. Look at this. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I did Furioso, but I was hoping the music would... Whoa. What? Look at that. Okay. That's uncomfortable. Okay. All right, let's rest up. Jeez, that was not what I was expecting to see. Right. I don't want to look anymore. Go back. Andy, go back, please. Right, let's explore. What's up here? Oh, one of the dog things. And yes, I'm gonna keep calling them a dog.
An advantage.
I'm really curious to know what makes a Neveron a Neveron again. If it's the paintress painting them, or if she paints on top of someone, something, or if she, because chroma is such a big thing in the game, consider what we know of the chroma. Oh, hello there. Consider what we know of the Gestral's reincarnation process, and how in bringing someone back they lose a part of themselves. What if the paintress has figured out a way to interact with that cycle, and before they are reborn, she takes their chroma and shapes it into whatever these things are. Okay, pass. I've not played against these flying ones too much.
Brace yourself.
I'm hoping I can parry them. It's not something I've done a lot of.
Looney, watch out!
Nice!
I'll do it.
Too soon. Too soon.
A storm is coming.
Pass. Pass. I've got so much speed. We've got like multiple turns, which is annoying.
Your turn to shine.
Too soon.
Now's our chance.
Okay, one more parry and we're done.
Choose.
Overflowing with energy.
Ready to parry.
Here we go. Nice. You are speed! I think I need to get some Lightning McQueen Crocs. That's what I need. Right, let's, before we go over to the mask, I'm gonna guess there'll be some other little bits over here. And there are indeed some other bits over here.
Nice.
I'm guessing because we've already fought one mime, there's likely not going to be another. Little things like this, just tiny, tiny bits of environmental storytelling. These two expeditioners who died together. Like, I wonder, and it's not a slight on anyone at all, but I wonder how many people actually look at that. Like, who stopped to look at that? There's so many moments like that in this game, which to me feels like a bit of a, not a love letter necessarily, but bespeaks their own love of the game that they've just made to put these little details in there, regardless of knowing how many people are going to see them or not.
Let the ink flow.
I'd get Meta ones just to set them on fire. Hey, Meta's the best. What are you on about? I've not watched Cars for a very long time. Very, very long time. Too soon.
Let the ink flow.
Right, I'm gonna try and kill them. Because I think we're getting there on the parry front at this point. That I think I'm okay to just begin killing.
My favorite part.
Let's do a Cultist Blood. My favorite ability. Yeah, I mean... Well, what am I meant to do? If I can one-shot them with a single attack, I think that says that I'm a bit too overpowered for this area. Ooh, another Revive Tint Shard. I thought we'd capped out. I thought we'd limit, like, brought that to its limit. See, Andy, the difference between us is you're like, OMG, the environment's so cool, and I'm like, Lune, my wife. I mean, listen, if I were a bachelor, you know, yeah, sure. I think Lune is a beautiful lady, and maybe I'd join you in that.
Well, that will help.
On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 50. Oh, that's not bad. It's not too shabby. But I think I like my AP too much to want to do that.
Lost chance.
Let's do an... I don't know. We're not going to be able to get a Storm Call. We can Storm Caller then Mayhem. We all know Monoko is the real beauty. He's very handsome.
Let's dance.
My A penis? No, stop. Stop. Okay, Mayhem. Here we go. I did see a comment earlier asking, and I'm very sorry I'm so late to get around to this, asking that if I want the boss to be harder, why am I doing the side areas? I've been told that you have to do the side areas to acquire items. If you don't do these areas, not only are you missing out on the scenery and the locale and all of that stuff, but you are then also missing out on some lucrative items in the process. So, yeah. It's a shame, because yeah, I'd have loved to have fought the boss on its whatever its hardest version is, but it is what it is. I'm not too bothered. Did I go over there? No, I haven't gone in here yet. What is in here? Oh, the Manor Door. And a beautiful little crack I can look through. All right. What's in here? Okay, the Manor.
An advantage.
Verso's music record. We've not had Monoko's piano theme yet. Lune. Mael. CL. Verso. And Monoko. I was expecting it to be a bit heavier. A bit heavier. Where is Verso? I'm going to guess this is his room then, his childhood room. And this is the train set he used to play with. He's got a little gestural doll there, which is pretty cute. Oh, what do the blocks say? VCQ JVV? No, I wasn't sure if it was going to spell something out, like a little Easter egg maybe. Look at these gestrals down here, little gestral toys. That is, there is something to that then. If my theory rings true and the paintress is indeed Verso's mother, what if the gestrals are based off of these figurines? Because gestrals, oh, let me go back to Monoko. This is going to seem a bit weird. Bear with me. I'm going to change Monoko back into his bathing suit. Like, if you look at Monoko, he looks like a toy. Like, the ball joints in his arms, the ball joints on his legs, he looks like a toy. Right? That's an anagram for Monoko is hot. Wait, hold on, Xaviax. Respectfully, goddamn. But what I'm trying to say is, if the paintress is Verso's mother, what if the gestrals are nothing more than a manifestation of her wanting to turn these figurines into real things? I don't know. I'm glomming onto that at the minute because that's sort of like the big lead we have, is that she's a familial connection. And all I can think of is mother, because the father's clearly Renoir, the sister is Alicia, so there's a spot remaining. Oh! Absolute cinema. Well, hey, this ties into the theory I was just like talking about, right? Like, if this is Verso's room, which presumably it is because we got the Verso music record in here, what if this doll was like his childhood toy? And the paintress, if it is indeed his mother, made Esquier to be his best friend. Maybe.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Andy Serkis with the gravelly voice in my ears. Wow. Hey, look, another gestural figurine. I'm kind of liking the theory, to be honest. It would make sense to a degree, especially if it was born of trying to save her daughter. Oh, the music cuts off when you come back in here. That's weird. That is strange. Oh, so you can hear the piano, I guess? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, it took a second to process. Thanks, guys. Right. Okay, let's get out of here then. This brings us back into the manor proper. What did we see out of one of these windows? There was like a figure, wasn't there? Like carved in twain at one of these windows. I don't know. I think it was on maybe like the first room we went into, down here and on the right. We were looking out the window and we could just see stuff. Was it down here? Upstairs, maybe? Bear with me. It was on the other side. Thank you, Cotton. First floor. Yeah, there, look. Whatever that is. Is this someone meant to watch over whoever's room this was? Presumably Alicia's room, considering there is a connection between Alicia and Mael? Or what if that... Oh, you can actually look at it. Did I know you could do that? That's uncomfortable. There's a lot of uncomfortable things happening today. Can you go inside any painting? This one. You can go inside here, and there's dogs inside. Loads of doggos. Yeah. I don't know if there is any more. We can try. We can see if there's any more we can go inside of. I don't think there is though, because chat was guiding me in coming here. So I think if there were anything else, they probably would have said. These look far too high to get to. Far too high. Maybe I could jump into this one? Nah, no way. Not a hope in hell's chance. All right, let's leave. That sprint animation is so out of place. I think this is the best sprint animation. I think this is appropriate in the home we're currently in. Can you go to the dining room yet? Now that you can see downstairs? We can come down here, yes. And we have gone in the room over here. We unlocked that a few days back. But we can't go into this room yet. Whatever this is meant to be. That's inaccessible for the time being. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there are other secrets dotted around the manor. I don't know. I reckon you're having to consume your life force, Hiss. So, you know, in layman's terms, calories. I reckon it burns quite a few calories floating around your home. Yeah, it's Aviax, right? We can math this out. It's curious that these Nevrons are seemingly not peaceful, but they're happy. And they're dancing and they're showing human emotion. So if the theory that they are people that have been twisted or contorted by the Paintress holds true. Oh, I forgot I need to remove their shields. It's all well and good counterattacking, but with their shields, I can't do shit. Right, let's do shot. Stormcaller? Ah, I've used one too many. One too many. Shit. Let's just shoot again then. And then we'll melee this one. There you go.
I'll do it.
Ah, I did that way too soon. Let's then do a Chevalier Ice. This might even kill. Not a lot. Not enough to kill.
Like it.
Nice. And then we'll finish off with a sword ballet. There you go. Oh, peaceful. God. I'm not going to live that down, am I?
Great.
Polished chroma catalyst. Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Ooh. I wonder if there is a hard limit on burns. I think the highest I've seen it go is 20. But I don't know if I can go above that. Burn seems to be incredibly powerful. You've gone into like 200? Oh shit. Okay. I need to up my game. Last chance. Then we will do Stormcaller. Then I believe we can do a Cultist Blood, but let me shoot this one. 3, 4. There you go. And then we'll do Cultist Blood. Let's see. Nice. And then we should be able to parry this. Should. Nice. I've just realized who Minoka reminds me of. It's Rafiki. I kind of, yeah, no, I get it. I see it.
What have we here?
What have we here? What's this then? Resplendent chroma catalyst? Right. I believe I'm done? I didn't fight these guys back here, but I don't believe I need to kill them now. So yeah, I think we're done. I think we've explored everything here. So yeah, let's go fight the mask. Let us go fight the mask. Wait, before I fight the mask, what's this here? Oh, it's a bit of fire. I thought it was an item. Never mind. All right, mask time. Just like the creepy dancing woman at the village in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's it. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks.
He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of
anger? A petulant child. Oh, the music! Whoa! I can't get over the fact that nearly every enemy has its own unique bit of music. Right, let's do Cultist Blood. Or should we shoot 4 times on this one? Or once, whatever. Sure, Cultist Blood.
I can do it.
Then we will do Sword Ballet. Can you see why I'm parrying only? Like, come on. Like, I don't want to be over-leveled. I don't want to be overpowered, but I just am. I can't help it. I've not grinded. I've just done the side content as I've played. Maybe I just bring everyone out and just throw CL in, maybe. Was that a Mael weapon? It is. Clear Run. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning with skills and 50% crit chance while in defensive stance. Recode stats to be lower. Killed super bosses you were underleveled for giving yourself tons of XP. Yes, true. Furioso, true. That did happen. Okay, how about this? How about that? How about we get rid of every single stat?
Off.
Wow, level 1. It does still say level 43, even though I've removed them all. Wow, level 1. Level 1 run, let's go. We can change our weapons as well. Yeah, all right, so let's see. What one do we want to give Lune? You want me to give a level 1 weapon? That might be too much. 34 power? I'll hold on to the weapons for now. I'll go statless for a minute. And see if that's enough to make the game harder. Okay, in we go. Sadness awaits. Belatedly, I'm so sorry, Rain. Hello, I saw you join earlier, but then something happened. Hi, Rain. How are you today, sir? Oh, the music. Oh, look, it's a dog. All right, let's see how hard a dog is. With no stats.
A storm is coming.
Let's do... Immolation?
Finesse and grace.
Last chance. Then we will do Cultist Blood.
That's more like it.
Damn, missed him. Storm Cloud? Maybe not. We can try Typhoon. Do Typhoon.
Eternity of ice.
It's not something I do all the time.
Ready to parry.
It's Endy's birthday, still not a dog. It's a dog. What do you mean?
This will hurt.
Inverted with a ton of shields. I see Endy's being cheesy. You've seen me build this live. What? Okay, let's go get rid of some pictos. Okay?
Why is it always dog?
Why is it always dog? Such a great question. Is this dog? Question mark? Right, let's get rid of all of our shields in favor of, I don't know. I don't know. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely Seeker Raylex, please? With the 2-year resubscription. Thank you very much, Raylex. Lovely to see you today. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Augmented counter. We already have that learnt though, so that feels a little bit silly. Rush would be cool. Yeah, and then if we go into Lumina, we'll get rid of media res on everyone who's currently active. There we go. So we now have no more shields, guys. Okay, no more shields. And instead I'll go for something different. Burning Death, Breaking Shots, more damage or break damage on counterattack, Burning Mark, Burning Shots, Cleansing Tint, Critical Vulnerability, Critical Moment. Critical Moment's gonna be nice. We'll definitely take that. Beneficial Contamination, 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Death's Door, we'll take that. We'll definitely take Death's Door. Do we have Death's Door on Monoko? Death's Door. So, yeah, at Death's Door, top left. Okay, we've got 6 Lumina left on him. 17 left on Mael. I'll put Critical Vulnerability in. Mainly because we can apply Defenseless. Piercing Shot, Marking Shot, in Media Res. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. SOS Shell. Yeah, I don't know. Stun Boost, I guess, works well here. And then over here, we've got Breaking Counter and maybe Dead Energy? Dead Energy. I like that. And then finally on Lune, Death's Door. And then we've got 7 points remaining. Let's go with First Offensive. All right, no more shields. No more shields, no more stats. If Gotten said, oh, you cheesy boy, stinky cheesy, then I don't know what to do anymore, guys. I don't know if this is still cheesy, then I don't know what I need to do. Right, let's rest up and let's move on. Who did this to my streamer? No one. I'm fine. Like, I'm chill.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
Look
how big he is. He's a big boy.
Fatal impulse.
He's a very big boy. Okay. Let's begin with a Stormcaller. Then we will do Cultist Blood. Let's unequip some weapons. Let's unequip some weapons. Let's do... let's go to Potiarim, Saparim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning stain is also generated, 1 per turn. Trebuchem. Random stain on free aim shot. Yeah, we'll go down to a level 10 weapon. Jeroom is level 14. Let's go down to... I don't know. Apply burn on self to turn start. Battle loom. Double gradient generation while in defensive. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive. Clear room. Critical strikes. Critical hits apply burn. Glacium. Let's... I don't know. None of these feel great to me. Glacium? But Glacium's much more powerful than Jeroom. So much more powerful. It would probably be a damage increase for me to equip that, to be honest with you. Fatty boomsticks. I'm not worrying about it. I'm seriously not. I hope no one feels like I'm being pressured to do this. I'm just curious to see how I can try and... I mentioned yesterday that I'm thinking about it like M-I-N-E in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like, I have done so much side content that I am over-leveled and overpowered for this zone. That's a fact. It's not me playing well. I'm pressing buttons and everything dies on expert difficulty. Like, there's not skill there. Like, I'm not killing them with counterattacks. I'm just able to kill them with one button press. That's busted. That's not how I want to experience it. Right?
Flowing.
So let's see if this helps at all. Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike wind.
Then we'll do shot. I'm imbalanced, which is annoying. Chevalier Ice. Then we'll do shot, 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 shot. God, I was not going to be able to parry that. Shot this one. And then we'll melee the middle. This is new? Launching masks? Or is this going to be like the boss? We know that the Axon summons masks to attack us.
Spicy.
I've got nothing in the tank. Oh, we hit. Wow. Just as they get to the top of their weapon, just as they reach the top is when we want to hit the parry button. It's a lot of gunfire. Am I American? What? Because I'm fanning the hammer. I've actually been watching, and for any fellow Brits, highly recommend it. There's a show on Channel 4 where students from a South London school exchange with students from a school in Arkansas, and it's a really, really good watch. And it does a lot to highlight the cultural differences between the United States and the UK, especially in the classroom, and just how children feel like they're treated. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I don't want to say anything because I'd give things away, but it's a really, really good watch. Mrs. D20 and I weren't expecting to enjoy it so much, but it's really good. Oh, a chromatic enemy!
Danger!
Oh god. Alright, this is where I'm gonna suffer.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna suffer here because I don't remember any of these attacks. Okay. God, that's a long combo. Jesus Christ. Did you see how long he did that? Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm doing it way too soon. Okay, so this is delayed. I thought I had that. All right, we'll go again. This is, hey guys, after all of the bloodshed I've wrought today, this is gonna, no, I'm gonna pay it back in dividends. Yeah, the chromatic ones are hard, but I like that. Because they're optional, aren't they? You don't have to fight them.
I'm ready.
Okay. Ah, nearly. Nearly. I've not seen it go to 4 before.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, so it says wind up. Oh my god! That's so hard to predict. I think third or fourth attempt and we'll get it. Third or fourth attempt and I reckon we can have a good shot at this. It's all about learning the pattern.
Happy 17 months. For the arrivals in
Too soon. Too soon.
Thanks as always for all you do, Andy.
Oh! Swept! The baby is coming tomorrow? Holy shit! Where's the time gone? The counterattack weakened it. Oh, good. Okay. Can we please get some love and chat for Swept, please? While I battle this thing and try not to die. Ah, that's so hard. That mortal hit is going to be the death of me, clearly. Yeah, in more ways than one. Saviax, no, 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 no. Don't bring up the Hall of Mirrors. I've learnt my lesson. I think you will enjoy, if you've not already seen it, episode 5. Episode 5 of the Blueprints playthrough.
Oh, wow.
Glass cannon. Deal more damage, but take more damage. Oh my god. What? That's nice.
It likes you.
Okay, here we go. I feel like I've got a goodish read now.
Only.
Okay, this is hard for me still. It's looking at the backswing.
Ready to parry.
Damn. It doing a second combo is unexpected.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, mistimed. Totally my bad.
I'm ready.
Oh no, here we go. Too soon. Like couple hundredth of a second too soon. Damn. That was brutal. Come on. All right, I need more practice on this. Nice. Is this really counterattacks only?
Get ready.
Next attempt, I've got a really good feeling about. Too soon. Damn. Make a stay, enjoy. Episode 5 is worth the price of admission on Patreon. Thank you, Fatty Boomsticks. Yeah, I'm having a really, really good time with it, guys. I would recommend, though, as much as I would love you to go watch the playthrough, Play it yourselves. Blueprints is a really unique game. Like, I've never played anything quite like it. And I think comparing it to the Outer Wilds on a surface level is fine, and Obradin is fine, but it's so much more than both of them. Not better, but it's different, and it feels bad for all games to be referred to as it, if it makes sense. Too soon on the third one.
I'm ready.
Lune might be able to solo. It's unlikely, but she might be able to. Mortal hit is still really hard. There we go.
I'll do it.
Too soon. I really struggle with that. I don't know if I'm looking at the right point. I'm waiting for like his arm to wiggle.
Watch out.
I'm not doing it, clearly. Nice.
Take your shot.
Nice, here we go. Now it can be broken. Will it let me break it? Yes! Okay, cool. We can finally get some attacks in. Focus foretell. Oh, that's it? That's all I can do? Oh, shit. Alright, let's do... God, I don't know. There's not a lot that I can do. Because I've nerfed myself.
I'm waiting.
Oh god, here we go. I'm so weak when I want to fight this thing. Right. We've got the rhythm now. The mortal hit is still a pain in my ass. I don't know. I'm not able to do that every time. Rhythm felt. Ride. We're working on it. Yeah. Here we go. Can I do it? Yes! Still weak. They don't have stats, okay?
It's not on you.
Nice! Come on! We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get the kill. We're close to a stun. Really close to a stun. That's the hard one. When they do the double combo, it's really hard to see the attacks, the swings on that second round. Really hard. And that should be the break. Lovely. Okay, so we have done one foretell. I think we now go for final path. Just because it does the most damage.
You're outmatched.
Now, I'm in C at the minute. But I could go for a Phantom Stars because we have so much AP. Or we shoot 4 times and follow up. Let's Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Oh my god, that's like no damage, guys. That did nothing. Oh god. Okay. Melee. That's all we can really do. Just gotta play perfectly. No biggie.
Just try it.
No! I missed the first one of the second attack. Holy shit. God, go on.
Not impressed.
No, not a mortal hit. I hate these. Yes! Come on. Guys, I'm sweating. Come on, a couple more hits. A couple more hits. Come on! That's bad. I missed the third one. No! Oh my god, we might die. If I've gotten it this far and I die now. Come on! Oh my god.
Ready to strike.
Phantom Stars. Or we shoot 7 times and follow up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double checking. Follow up is 2. Yep. 2. Follow up. Oh my god. Oh no. Yes! Come on! Get in! Augmented counter 2. Lovely. All right, that's pretty good. 50% increased counter. Whoa, that's so good. Okay, let's go chuck that onto Mael, shall we? Let's get rid of breaking counter, and we'll put her or give her. Where is it? Augmented counter 2. Amazing. That's a huge pickup. Oh, and the glass cannon we got as well. Let's go and equip that as well. Yeah, we can get rid of augmented first strike. Kevin, thanks, man. Thank you very much, Kevin, for the wonderful fire bits. Appreciate it, buddy. Right, we want augmented first strike. We need 2 additional points. Let's get rid of dead energy, probably? Or burning shots? Burning shots. And then augmented first strike. Lovely. All right, awesome. That was good fun. Oh, yeah, started falling through the world. Okay. That was a fun little challenge, but we still have the mask to fight, which will probably prove to be problematic. That was cool, though, that you could only fight it by counterattacking. And eventually being able to break it, obviously. But for the most part, just winning via counterattacking was fun. Falling through the world like I fell for her. Okay, this is the only other route we've not been up yet. Over there and to the left. Let's go this way first. What do we have around here? Ooh, an interesting picto? Maybe? I was not happy when I got here because I was dodging all game. I find the window between dodging and parrying really small to the point where I think if you can dodge, you can probably parry as well, to be honest. Fences flurry.
Blade cut through the blades.
We're using nerf items, guys, and we're still able to blow them up. Isn't that crazy? Melee.
The fun begins.
Shoot once. Ah, didn't parry. I don't know if you can. And then we will go for a... whatever that is. Yeah, we're still killing. Really? I've only ever done dodging over parrying once, and it was versus the catapults over at the Gestural Village, and I found it to be near enough the same. I've not, admittedly, yeah, I've not used it enough to probably be an authority on the subject. Okay. Shoot. 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 I don't know if you can parry that exhaust. I'm leaning towards probably no. Last chance.
Not looking good.
Stormcaller.
What lovely feelings.
Shot. And then we will do a Cultist Blood.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry. There we go. Auto rush. Right, what's up here? What have you got stowed away up here? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, no, there we go. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. God, I cannot wait to go back to camp. We've only got weapons that are like level 13 and 14, but these will allow us to go all the way up to 19. That's going to be such a massive power increase. Okay, what's this?
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Luke, shush. Shush. That's... Again, I don't want to spoil Nier Automata for anyone. I think most of you probably have played it, but nonetheless, I shan't say anything. But a lot of the themes here, with humanity and sentience and emotion and feeling and... It feels very near, again, without spoiling anything. I love that. It's one of my favorite parts of Nier, is how it dealt with the idea of humanity in a very broad sense. And if these Nevrons are either simulacrums of people, are they people who have been modified, are they creations entirely by the paintress? I don't know. Maybe that's what the Gamage is for. The Gamage is to collect new chroma to make new Nevrons. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of
sadness? Here we go. I think what you're hearing is the music reversed. And there's a technique you can do. Hold on, I'll explain in a second. Launches masks, okay?
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
No margin.
Mael is now exhausted. Let's begin with a Stormcaller. Oh, wait, no. Let's shoot once on the middle one. Can I shoot the masks? I don't know if I've got the ability to shoot them. You can shoot the masks. Oh, cool. Let's do Stormcaller. Everyone in my team has 1 HP, so I'm probably gonna die here. Oh shit. There you go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Was not expecting that, that's for sure. Let's do Chevalier Piercing on this one.
I'd love dance.
Oh god. Yeah. I hate their long combo. Now it's all on Mael, but I think Mael will probably revive. I think that's a fair thing to do.
I won't waste this.
Ah, I did it too soon. 3 back to back. I thought the second one might be a bit faster. This is certainly one way to make the game artificially harder.
Brace yourselves.
Nope. Missed it again. Ah, missed it again. Nice.
So much potential.
We can try and solo with Lune if we want to make it even harder. Let's do Immolation. No, Ice Lance on the right one.
Ice shut.
Launches masks. Okay. Can Lune solo, or will I have to go to the team too? I'll have to get very lucky here because I can't do the long combo. Okay, short combo. I can kind of do this. Okay. I don't think I can hit this fella in the middle. That's my problem. So I think we've got to pass.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Nope.
I'm ready.
Ah, too soon. All right, reserve team. That's fine. We can bring them out. Okay. Verso, it's all on you, buddy. All on you. Shoot. And then pass. Can I parry this one? Yeah! Oh! It's a 1-hit KO if you parry that? Oh. Sure, okay. New weapon, Bucharo for... I think this is the last mask, by the way. Sure. Okay. Fun. Thank you for the clap, Winterfall. I appreciate that. Let's have a look then at Monoko's new weapon. Bucharo. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. 50% crit chance while in Agile. There's probably a way for me to really do well with that, but I don't know what that is. Thank you guys for the claps. Thank you, thank you. Very sweet of you. All right, let's rest. I was gonna say let's upgrade attributes, but then I remembered we've got quite a few in here. I never used one on CL. There we go. Okay, no points available. Can I learn any new skills? Lune does have 10 skill points, but I don't know which of these is going to be good for her. Considering what we're currently using her for. An Earth ability probably would be for the best. Something that's AoE. I think Terraquake would be fantastic. Maybe we begin working our way towards that. Yeah, and then we need 9 more. Over on Verso, is there anything here we could get? Defiant Strike, Blitz, single target, low physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Ascending Assault, deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element. Speed Burst, damage increased by speed difference with the target. If we were to spec into a really fast weapon, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I would love to go back to Steel Strike. Maybe we begin going back down towards that. Mael's got 8 points, which means we can get Payback. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. My problem is, it's 1 hit though. And I feel like in this game, we want to be prioritizing multiple attacks, which is why I love Sword Ballet. 5 hits is phenomenal. I want to be hitting more rather than harder once. I think I'm going to leave that. I think I'll leave that be. And then we can go and give CL one of these mega abilities. Twilight Dance, maybe? Or Dark Wave. I think we need a bit of AoE on CL. And then we'll replace that with Searing Bond. Perfect. Terraquake is part of my endgame build for her. It's so good. Also, get the ones on top.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
I couldn't go to the top of Mael's list yet. I'm guessing we're waiting for something to happen to her to make that available. Healing Share, we'll buy that. We're not going to use it, but we'll buy it nonetheless. Yeah, let's go fight the Axon. Here we go. Yeah, we're severely nerfed, considering we've got no shields, and I have no stats on any of my characters. So, yeah. This is a self-imposed challenge run, mainly again because I'm over-leveled for the area. I don't know. For me, I'd much rather have the possibility of being over-leveled or under-leveled in the game's scaling. I despise when games scale. Because at that point, there's no need for me to level up. If the game will always be difficult for me or is built around me, it will never be hard and it will never be easy. It will always be tailor-made to your level, which I don't like. I don't like, because if I want a challenge, I can go and try something early and, you know, have a fun time doing that. Or if I am struggling, I want to be able to go and farm and grind and actually level up. I also hate scaling. It makes it pointless. Same, me too. What's the point in having levels if the enemies are just going to scale? Yeah, I'm with you. An RPG which I thought did it, not did scaling well, but did the opposite of scaling poorly, was The Witcher 3. I think I want a world which isn't going to scale, but don't put an enemy that is 10, 20, 30, 40 levels above me one step away from like a level appropriate enemy. I hated that in The Witcher 3. Like, you'd be fighting something, then you'd cross over a hill, and there'd be a monster that's, you know, doesn't look that imposing. You get closer, and it's like, oh yeah, this is like 50 levels higher, and you're just gonna die. It's like, oh, okay, well, I wish you'd put that somewhere a bit more appropriate. I didn't realize FF8 had scaling until someone brought it up the other day. It was only the enemies though, wasn't it? I don't think the bosses had scaling. Oh! Was that the same mask? I think it was. No, ignore me. was like, wait, is that the sadness mask that we just beat? But no, this is the one she throws off the edge and pisses him off. That's such a cool moment. As if he's leading an orchestra, like spinning them round with his battle.
I think he pissed them off.
So good. Blake, welcome. Is it going to be a win? We're going to find out. I've purposefully nerfed myself. We've got no stats at the minute. We're under-leveled. Well, no, we're not under-leveled, but...
Careful, Maya.
Nice. That's a great way to start. Right, let's begin with a storm. Nope. Begin by shooting you. Then we will do... Wait, I could shoot... Hold on. Now we'll do a storm caller.
Thunder.
And then next turn we can do...
What lucky feet.
I don't know. I've forgotten. Troubadour Trumpet. It's buff.
Dance begins.
And then Mael, let's lower you to 1 health. That feels appropriate. Okay, what is this attack? It's that one. Okay.
Not looking good.
Did not know that was what was about to happen to me. Right. Shit. I know for next time. Let's go for an immolation, or should we shoot? I think we shoot. Yeah, we'll shoot the eye. Because now we can do an elemental genesis when we next have AP. So I think for now I'm going to give myself AP. Oh no, I've got exhaust, so I can't. Let's just melee then. We'll melee. We'll do a cultist blood. Okay, so I've got the first mask's attack unlocked. The second one I've got no idea. Tries to build shields. Can I block this? Can I... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. God damn. So that's a pulsing attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, that didn't go very well for me.
Oh well.
What's the doubt one? Okay. I began to parry them. Look at my new weapon that I've never used before. Right. What do I want to kick off with? Berserk slash? Not really. Let's destroy these. There we go. Then we'll do... I mean, we could do Berserk slash. I'd rather do Overload. Okay. The green mask. Can I parry this? Yes. But I didn't.
No, never.
That's the answer, I didn't. Right, let's shoot the eyes. 1 and 2. Then we'll do Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Oh well.
Okay, so this is the pulse, isn't it? Nice. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Right now we want to go for a Berserk Slash after shooting. Hold on. Shoot. Shoot. Berserk Slash. No more masks in the mirror. That's not good. Visage just sacrifices its crumbling masks for ultimate attack. Wait, what? I parried way too soon. It falls? Oh, here we go. Phase 2. I got 2 characters left. This does not bode well for ND Detective. I'm going to die. Here we go.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Here we go!
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, bearing in mind again, I've got no stats. I've got 1 health. This is not going to go well. Okay. Let's do... Focused Foretell. The Masks of Emotions. Nothing happens.
Take your shot.
A swing combo? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm gonna die, guys. Right. We can gradient attack. What can we do? Sabotage. Or strike it if we get the 2 charges? I think we've got to revive. We have to. Oh, no.
Deck.
I've got faith that we can maybe have a good go here. Ah, too soon.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Right, let's do... I can't overload yet. We cannot overload. Maybe we'll just heal. We can heal CL. Heal CL. Sets fired a sword? Oh, God. That was very quick.
Take your shot.
Here we go. Yeah, it's over. Who would have thought fighting an enemy with no stats would go so poorly? The frustrating part is you've got to start again from the beginning. But I think now that we've fought it once, this should go a lot quicker. I really hope I can parry those first attacks. Just parry them, bro. Seeing that parry like 3 seconds ahead of time was funny. I thought he was gonna hit me with it sooner. The dream is dead. Fantasy. It is dead.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, come on. I didn't time that very well. That's annoying. Right, we probably should heal Mael at some point. Stormcaller?
Thunder. Strike swift.
My love feet.
Then we will do Chevalier Piercing after we've shot once. Nice. Then Mael go down to 1, or I could even Sword Ballet. Sword Ballet. Let's see.
This will hurt.
I'd rather get through this phase sooner. So this one I think I can parry. It's the shields. I'm gonna cock it up. I can feel it. Come on. Alright.
The elements dance.
Now we can do a Typhoon, and the next turn we can Genesis.
The eternity of ice.
So much power.
I was inverted on my L, so I killed her. It's not good. That wasn't meant to happen. I so very rarely heal that yeah, oops. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Alright, let's bring her back. I kind of need her.
I won't disappoint.
This one I can't parry. I'm just gonna have to guess. Nah. Too soon again. Damn. I did a much better job parrying that on our last attempt. That was not good for me. Shot. Then revive.
I won't waste this.
Okay, here we go. God, what? I can't remember this attack. What is this?
A storm is coming.
We're alive. That's all that matters. We cannot Elemental Genesis because I'm 1 AP away, so we shall melee. We will shoot. If I can aim. There we go. Then we will do Troubadour Trumpet.
Not giving up.
Then we will do a last chance to go into Virtuoso stance. Now we can do Elemental Genesis. What is this one? Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Yes!
Fun begins.
Okay, then we'll do Mononus Vendance after shooting twice. There's one. There's two. Nice. Then let's just shoot to get some stains. Damn, that's a really unlucky set of stains. Not at all what I wanted to see. Lune, I'm pretty sure it's about to fall. I think it's about to die. So melee? Yeah, okay. This is the first Axon, Eduardo. And I feel like I need to keep saying this for the people who are now tuning in. I'm making this harder on myself. I'm using no shields. And I've got no stats attributed to any of my characters. So yeah, it's a pseudo hard mode. And we're using worse weapons than what we should be using. Because I'm over leveled for the area. I'm not going to skip. I was going to skip.
Badly to know.
It's a great scene. Let's watch it again.
Behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Right, so we've got no... this is... I can already feel like I'm gonna die. Melee. Okay. Come on. Let's not cock up this time. She's dead. It's over. Right, I'm gonna gradient and do a virtuo strike to enter virtuo stance. Then I'm gonna do sword ballet.
Fun begins.
Then I'm gonna revive and hope that I don't get AoE'd. Boom, boom, boom. I've got no real buffer to be able to stop this at the minute because I'm just so weak. We could immolate. I could try and shoot to get different stains. No, let's revive.
The expedition's not over.
Kind of forgot he did that. I did not enjoy that. Chevalier piercing. Nice. Then we will do another sword ballet.
The elements dance.
I can try and shoot to get elemental genesis. Or if we do... what can I do? What can I do? Let's try and get enough for Genesis. God, that's cruel. I'm gonna wait and we'll Stormcaller next turn. Defensive aura, this is new? This is new? Now gain shields for each blow dealt for an expeditioner. Oh god. I've cocked this up.
Not giving up.
Yeah, I screwed that up big time. Revive on Monoko.
Time for revenge.
I'm really sad I can't be countering these. Look at his shields. Holy shit. Oh, it's because of a one-hit kill. Like I fail one parry and it's over. Revive on Lune.
Sorry I failed.
Lune shoots. We'll then do a Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike wind!
Okay, come on. No! I've not actually fought him and parried any of these because the last time I was here, I died instantly. So this is like my first time trying to parry them.
Sorry, I failed.
Powerful shell and speed. Sure. Shot. We can Genesis, but next turn. Revive on Mael.
I'm better.
Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Damn, that shell is really helping him. Alright, I'm gonna... No! I had the feel for it, but yeah, completely cocked it.
Let's dance.
Come on then. No! that's so painful. We've still got the reserve team, so I'm not too worried. Revive. No, we can't revive anymore. All right, Minoko solo, guys. It's time for Minoko to solo. Let's do a troubadour trumpet. It might be possible. Come on, Minoko.
My favorite part.
We can't do any of our balanced attacks. We can do a gradient, though. What have we got in here? Mighty Strike goes to a Mighty Mask. Let's do that. Then we can do... God, which one of these do I want to try? Probably Chevalier Piercing. Come on, Minoko! It's you and me. I've not seen this attack before.
Foolish move.
Being frozen. I am dead. It's over, right? I think I'm dead. I can't parry. He broke me out of the ice. Oh god. No! Alright. Reserve team it is! Can we somehow salvage this? Come on! Oh, the music's gone. Oh. Damn. Okay. Shot. Why are the shields not going? Why are the shields not going? How do I get rid of the shield? What is this?
Look out.
I might be dead. Do I have piercing shot? I might do. I might have piercing shot. Because, yeah, I think I've got piercing shot. Right, well that's fun. Imagine having piercing shot against the... I can't revive! I forgot! Okay, guys, it's, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Shadowbringer. Well, would you look at that? We won. Why am I not using CL? Wait, why am I not using CL? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hitter is received. Oh, that's another good pick, though.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need more.
Phase 3, that would be crazy. I'd like it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, shit! I love that they can't get onto Minoko. Give me phase 3. I would honestly be down for that.
This mask can't hurt me.
CL's having a moment.
Because it is me.
Exquisite sound design. Holy shit. Bravo. Absolute cinema. Oh, wow. Wow.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to
Do you
the
not feel like
curator.
it's appropriate that she got the kill on him just now as well? Like, we killed him with her? As if it was all meant to happen that way. Obviously pre-played, obviously, yeah.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
What? Wait, whoa. Andy, what did he say? That was Verso, wasn't it? And then he questioned Renoir, like Renoir.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Oh my god.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was...
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
No. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is piecing together in a way that I don't like, but I do like. I don't like it for what it means for our characters. I do like what it means for us. When I saw, I think Zero said it. I was expecting a bigger reaction. Hold on, let me redo my reaction for you. I'll give you a YouTube reaction. Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Make sure to like and subscribe. Whoa! I can't believe it. Are you happy now? Right. Let me think about what just happened. Because I was mainly shell-shocked. That was Verso, wasn't it, Renoir? I don't know how to take it. But having that moment just now with the curator, where the curator flashed up as Renoir in white clothing at that, I believe? Like he was draped in white, and I do feel like... Sounded so real. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I get put off by over-the-top reactions. I think now that reactions have been monetized and commercialized in a way where streamers know if they react really emphatically and emotionally to something, that can get the big bucks. I try to dial down my own reactions as to not feed into that. Anyway, sorry. No, my mind is blown. My immediate read is that Renoir, the Renoir that we know, and the Verso that we know, are maybe not who they say they are. But I really don't know how to process that with a concrete answer, other than mass confusion. Because if they're not Renoir, and if they're not Verso, then who are they? Why do they have a history? I do feel like there's something amiss with... You know what? Maybe there's something more to the whole immortality thing. And maybe they're not immortal, but in this... Maybe they are, maybe themselves, Nevrons, created by the Paintress. I don't know. The curator is Renoir. That I feel like is almost a guarantee. Mainly because, not even because of the fact that his face flashed up. Oh yeah, of course, that's a big part of it. But I think Verso's snappy... Well, yeah, I see him too. Yeah, that's strange. Let's move on. Feels to me like a covering up of the truth. Like, oh yes, that's definitely not him. But if that is him, then who is the Renoir we know? And is Verso? But I'm gonna guess no, because if the Nevron we fought just now, the Axon, if that is Verso, then who is this? It's funny you say he's vice versa, because I think there is, like, how the definition of vice versa, as given by Merriam's, is with the main items in the preceding statement the other way around. What if there is something there about him being, because I'm sorry, I'm sort of like mumbling now. Let's go back into the journal, because I've just had a bit of a brainwave, which doesn't happen often.
How? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I do that's what makes me think the Paintress is his wife. And when he refers to the grief and the bonds of grief, they're talking about their shared grief and love that is manifesting as grief for their daughter Alicia, who burnt in the manor. But this is the one that I wanted to listen to.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
So two things there which I think are relevant to what we've just been doing. The first one goes back to my earlier comment that the Verso we're playing as now serves as a mirror to Renoir, especially when it comes to the scar. Like if they were to stand opposite each other, their scars would mirror almost perfectly. And again, I do think it's really odd that they match up in the way they do. Are they mirrors of each other? Are they, talking about art can be a window and art can be a mirror? Are they manufactured pieces of art by the Paintress? Were they made to replace Verso and Renoir, dad and brother, that the Paintress... No, sorry. Husband and son that the Paintress lost? Maybe. Don't know. But then, on the topic of Verso saying that was Verso, wasn't it, Renoir? And we hear here, that it says, if there's a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you, you'll never be a true artist. And that goes back to that Axon wielding the masks. And ultimately CL proving that the mask cannot trap her because she is the mask. And it all links into this one note here. But yeah, I not that okay. I don't say this in a cocky way whatsoever, but I really thought the thread I was following was the right one.
Happy Thursday, Andy. Dropping in to say
And
hope
this is
the stream
completely
going well.
upended all of
I've
it for
fallen
me.
so far behind, I hope I can catch up to watch again soon. Also Blueprints if wonderful, loving those videos to keep my Andy demand up.
Ben, thank you very much for the 11 months at tier 3. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat with Ben, please? Dude, I hope you're enjoying this game, and I really hope you continue to enjoy the Blueprints videos, because I'm having a blast playing it. It's so fun. What I'm tempted to do, guys, I know we've just gone through all of that nerfing myself. I wonder if I can just make myself completely and utterly busted. I wonder if that's something I should dabble in. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend time building quickly and just make myself crazy. I really like Contorso as a weapon. 100% crit rate on rank S feels great. Triggers lightning strikes, that sounds great too. I'll probably rock with Contorso. I'm over on Mael. I've been using Jeroen, which gives us Virtuose on counterattack, which I think is great. I'm counterattacking quite a lot. Does anyone know if the level 20 buff for Jeroen is you deal more counter damage per shield you have, or if it's per shield the enemy has? Because if it's yourself, you can deal 150% more by using Media Res. I don't know how to read that. I'm going to guess it's your shields, because if it's their shields, it doesn't matter how much more damage you deal, because you're always going to hit a shield. Per shield you have, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go into Jeroen then. I think we'll focus on that being our main weapon. I've heard you bust some rhymes. I'm sure you can manage it. Thanks, man. Bolaro is the weapon of choice at the minute. I think it looks cool as well. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. That's irrelevant. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP. That's the main reason I'm taking it. I think being able to give everyone more AP is just really, really nice. Nusaro reads well. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. That sort of fits into the parry build we're trying to do. And I have a pan for a staff, so maybe we'll rock Nusaro. Over on CL, we're using Blizzon. I probably won't be using CL anytime soon, so I'm going to leave her be for now. Over on Lune, what weapon do I want to go into? Trebuchet sounds fun. Scavarim sounds fun. Redalim is healing. We don't need that. Liderim, Kralim. I think Kralim is still the one I want to go for, to be honest with you. It fits the build we're doing really, really nicely. I just don't like that the level 4 buff doesn't do anything for me. Which is slightly annoying. Trebuchet. Maybe Trebuchet is better in the long run. Plus AP when stains are consumed. That is good, actually. It allows us to get back into the fight pretty quick. We'll rock with Trebuchet. Yeah, alright, we'll give this a go. I'm not throwing her in the dumpster. What must she do? OMG, this man. SMH, the CL hate has got to stop, Endy. Swap Lune for CL, make Gotten Panic. I couldn't do that. Even, you know, the idea that I could make Gotten Panic a bit, I can't do that. I love Lune too much. Oh.
You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here.
Oh, God, another
Look at me.
Not a gestural haircut. I'm not using that. Right. Let's very quickly build these characters out, and then we'll make a move. We'll get out of here. At least look at it. Fine. You've convinced me. Gestural. And then with the bigger outfit. You happy? Are you happy now? I hate to say it, Andy. CL is also permanently on my bench. Verso, Mael, and Monoko all day, every day. I love Lune doing the elemental attack is just so good for me. I love using it. Are you going to a Motley Crue concert? Maybe I am. Right, let's do some stuff here, shall we? See, I've upgraded my revive tint and energy tint to max, unless these unlock further at some point. Let's get everyone to 80. Maybe 85. Don't know why I've invested so much in poor CL, because I'm not using it. Then let's go and upgrade weapons. For the time being, I'm only going to focus on Lune, Mael, and Monoko. So I'll upgrade them, and then we'll move forward. So Jeroom, let's get you to 15. Then let's go and upgrade Nusaro to 15. Then we will go and upgrade Trebuchem to 15. And I've got 23 left over, so we'll go 16, 17. 16, 17. 16, 17. Right. This is going to be the team for the time being, so I'm going to invest in them. And yeah, we're going to try and become a little bit busted if possible. So let's go over to the flag and begin statting up. And let's see how powerful we can make ourselves, considering we've just done the complete opposite of this. So for Lune, I think we're going to give her 99 vitality to go into her weapon, and then luck 45. That's probably fine. That might even be a bit too extreme, to be honest. Yeah. Crit to 99 gives me 67% crit rate. And then defense, we can pump that to 42. I'm honestly going to do something like that. It might seem crazy, but I think this is probably the play for me. Just going all in on the weapons and not really paying attention to anything else. There we go. All right. Now, if we come over here, let's swap out. So I've got, where are we? Mael. So Mael is currently using Jeroom. We've got Glass Cannon in the works. Augmented Counter, Inverted Affinity. All of these are great. I'd love to get Inverted Affinity onto Monoko as well. So if we go over here, active. Do I have Inverted Affinity? No. How much is that to learn? I cannot see it. Oh, I do have it. It's 5. Okay, we've already got Inverted Affinity. Let's go and give that to Lune. 50% increased damage is a must-have. We can't say no to that. Everything else in here seems to be right. We could maybe take Energizing Parry to get more AP. I don't think that's a bad idea. Confident Fighter. That's one we definitely want. We need 15 Lumina for that. 15 Lumina. So what can we ditch in order to grab that now? 15 Lumina. Maybe we'll just go give her 15 Lumina to grab that. Because I need the rest of these. These are all great. So we'll give her 8. Let's go do that now. And then we'll go and fight the other Axon. And just see how much more damage we can deal to it when we've upgraded ourselves as we just have now. So 8 more on Lune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go into her pick those, and we will give her Confident Fighter. There we go. We'll give Confident Fighter to Verso for whenever he can use it. We would need to get Confident Fighter on Mael as well. I I'd also love to give her Energizing Start, but that costs 20. We can reset everything by holding Y, but I'm fairly happy with most of these, to be honest. Stun Boost will ditch for Confident Fighter. Then I need to get to 20 for Energizing Start 4 to give her +1 AP. And then I think I'll be happy. So yeah, we need to get 18. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this. Get rid of Critical Vulnerability. Let's get rid of Empowering Last Stand. +3 AP on breaking a target. Last Stand, Critical Dead Energy, maybe. Solo Fighter, Dead Energy. God. We need one more. We may as well just give her a point. Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, I've got it sorted by cost, sorry. Mael, there we go, +1. And then if I go back into here, Mael, Lumina, and then we want to give her Energizing Start, 20. Confident would be good if we wanted to go that way. That, to me, I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with where we're at the minute with this new build. So, I guess the other thing I'd like to do is get in media res on everyone. I know we just moved away from using that because we were talking about not using shields, but I think in media res is going to keep me alive more than anything else. But I'm annoyingly now out of Lumina points, so it's going to be pretty tricky squeezing it in, considering everything else we've got in here. I guess one of them can wear the Picto. So if we take Confident out, we can give Lune the Picto itself. How much more do I need on Mael to give her in media res? For people who've never used it, in media res gives you 3 shields, but you take double damage. But the 3 shields are impervious, much like the shields on enemies. So as long as you don't get hit more than 3 times, you're not going to die. Is there actually a difference between all the levels of Energizing Start? Because I've noticed they all just say +1 AP. Yeah, so I think stacking them, you get +1, +1, +1 for each of them you have, Greybeard. So the more you have, the more AP you get at the beginning of a battle. Right. In media res is 10. Critical burn, we'll ditch that. And we'll get rid of... Oh, God. Oh, God. It's hard, because these are all so good. We'll give her +5. Hold on. There, we've got 10 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just because, I'll give the rest to Monoko. There we go. Right. Mael. Pictos. There we go. We can now give her in media res. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And then can Monoko get it as well? No, we're 1 away. So do I have anything worth 1 that I can get rid of? Solo Fighter. There we go. And then in media res. So I now think we're golden. I think we've got a good little build going on here for most everyone in the party. Be interesting to see how much damage we deal when we actually get back out into the fray. Some late game Pictos get really expensive, I can imagine. Write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Check up on the others. Presumably we will now chat about the Axon and our battle. Just gonna turn my fan on. It's quite hot in here. Hold on. The fan is on. Windy D20 has been activated.
Do you mind if I play here?
I love that Mael is just sort of like snuggling up with SKA. It's pretty sweet. I've got a theory. What if... I don't want to talk over this. Sorry. Oh, look at SKA go! Look at him.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
There we go.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
It's such an eclectic group of people, but God, I love them all so much. Okay, are we going to go back to camp or will be a continue? Okay, I'm going to very quickly... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Paint... I'm going to try and explain my theory. God, I just got flashbanged. Hold on. How do I go to a... I'm looking for an online paint. Paint in browser. JS Paint. Here we go. I found it. Gather in. Is this going to work? You can't see all of it. Okay. This is going to be really silly, so bear with me for just one moment. So, let's get a brush. That will do. Right. So let's do Renoir. And I know I've done the eye like that. So Renoir, right? Let's say Renoir unfortunately dies. Okay, Renoir's dead. What if, much like we know about the gestural reincarnation, what if after Renoir died, the paintress took the chroma and instead of becoming one person, Renoir became two people. So on the one side, we've got... I'm not an artist. We've got the man, the old man, with the scar through his eye like that, right? I know, great artist, commission me. And then what if, as a byproduct of him being created, we then get the curator... where's the paint bucket? We then get the curator, who is like another part of Renoir's like soul manifesting. And that is why we have two Renoirs. How do you put the black hole on the wrong part of the face? It's in the middle of his face. What do you mean? The hole's in the middle. That's a faceless Mega Man. These depictions are so lore accurate. What an artist. Thank you. But and then what? So, like, if this is 80% of him, maybe this is 20% as an example, right? Why is the middle white? Because if I did it the other way, the background's white, Crit. Do you want me to do it the other way? It won't look good. There'll just be a black hole floating in the middle. It's got to be like this. The background's white. What do you want me to do? And what if the same applies to Verso? Which I really wish I didn't have to delete this, but I'm going to have to. So the same applies to Verso. The Verso we have right now is 80% of the original Verso. But the Axon we just fought maybe has within it that remaining bit. In the same way when Minoko was discussing Noko's reincarnation, we can't bring Noko back fully, but we can bring the majority of Noko back. There'll be a part missing. And what if that's what's happened here? And the same would apply, maybe, big brain moment, if this theory holds true, then I would suggest, can I just do this? Yeah, okay. The same would also apply to Verso, as I just said, where Verso has become Ben Star. Hold on. Ben Star. There you go. With the scar through the eye, don't forget, that's an important detail. Nice. And then on the other hand, we then have the guy with the masks, right? This fella over here, that just looks like a paw print. Hold on. Oh god, this is it just looks like a paw. But wait a second. I can fix this. Look, now I've got eyes. See the eyes? So what if, in this situation, again, we've got the 80%, 20% split, right? 80%, 20%, where that's got like a little bit of him inside. The resemblance is startling, I know. But, now this is where I think the theory's got some legs. So, we have seen... right, so let's do it from here. Alicia. Now this is where I think it gets fun. So, if on the one hand, Alicia is the lady with like the hole in her face, like, oh no, she doesn't have a hole, does she? She's got the mask along the bottom of her face, and then the eyes. Okay, that looks kind of scary. Let's give her some eyelashes. Okay, that's even scarier. Okay, I'm not an artist. Just to reinforce that again, I'm not an artist. Okay, God, this is looking not good. This is not looking good. So if we've got hold on. There you go. If we've got Alicia, who is this masked individual who is with Renoir, what if the 80% is... Now get ready for this. Get ready for this, guys. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Mael. Oh, wait. I've not done enough room. Oh, you can't see that. 80%. Minoko! You bastards. Oh, no. Don't you dare. God, this is really horrifying. What is this? I'm so sorry. I subscribe to this theory. I like what you're spitting. Thank you, Greybeard. I'm trying to think if that applies to anyone else. It might. Okay, all right, hold on. I don't think we know. We know of a Julie. I don't know if Julie is meant to be the mum. I don't think Julie is the mum. I think Julie is like an acquaintance or a loved one of Verso's. But let's just put in the mum. Okay. And what if on the one hand, oh, that's a really big line. On the one hand, she became oh god, this is such a good picture. So there's one arm. There's the other. And then there are her feet. The paintress is 80%. Okay. So that's the paintress. This is the head. That's the head. These are the arms. And those are the legs. Right. And then on the other hand, we've got the spooky lady with like the ridiculous hair. What if that is the other remaining part of her that exists? What's that poo-poo spaceship? I'm going to take a class on how to draw, just to spite you all. Like 3 or 4 years from now. Under this theory, who are the other 2 Axons? Well, we've fought 1 so far. So there is another Axon to still fight. That might not be a relative? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say. I think that there are multiple versions of the same person derived from their chroma. So let me do a quick... Let me do one final thing that is sort of like a catch-all. Right, so chroma... Oh, that's not a C. C-H-R-O-M-A. God, that's awful, Kerning.
This corking session deserves a resub. Also, paycheck arrived.
Hey!
Give me that Esquire emote.
It's all yours, buddy. Coyote, thank you very much for the resubscription for 18 months. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support, buddy. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Coyote, by the way, please? Chroma splits 80%, 20% to being number 1, being number 2. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. And maybe it's the paintress doing this. Wish her name was shorter. One moment. Paintress. There you go. Question mark. Because I don't know. There you go. Is Endy the paintress? No, but Gaia is about to walk in, is all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Coyote. We can shorten her name and call her Penis. Alright. I'm calling timeout on that before that goes any further. Right. Let's leave. Let's leave, shall we? You said it out loud? Yeah, of course I did, because I trust you guys not to say heinous things. Is that wrong of me? Alright, let's go fight the other one, shall we? Alright, let's have a look at the map. Oh, there's something back here we can go to. Let's do that. Let's do that. A little... Acceleration! Let's go back.
Swimsuit on.
Meg is in this chat. Meg's not here right now to curse us. If she were, then I would say touche. You make a good point. Yeah, we definitely need to fly. How the hell am I meant to get up there? Unless I can jump eventually. Ah, never mind. All right, is there something over here? I think I see a shoreline. Uriah, hey, buddy. It is good to see you. How are you today? Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh, more break damage and crit hits. That's nice. All right, let's see how busted we are, because we have just rebuilt the team. I'm curious to see how much damage we will deal. So, let's begin with a Fencer's Flurry. We will shoot this. Then we will do Ice Lance.
Sweet.
And then we will finish with well, anything. Let's do this. Yeah, we're busted. We're busted. While, no longer gain AP on parry. Okay, never mind. While we've got a hype train going, guys, if you'd like to support your boy, you can do so by bidding, subbing, donating, or Patreoning. Even I'd struggle to think what it was then. Right, let's... Can I go any further north? Did I ever go to this shoreline here? There's something back there.
Nashoba72 gifted a tier 1 sub to second doubly.
Hey, thank you, Nashoba. Nashoba, thank you for gifting a subscription to the one and only second doubly. Not the first or the third. The second. Amazing. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Boom! Right. What is that bulbous thing on the left? Have we ever seen that before? We don't know. We don't know what that is. It's dead now. Let's kill this one. Stormcaller. And then let's finish with a Chevalier Ice. I think we've got a good build going, guys. A good build. New weapon, Colim. Let's have a look at that. Is it any good? Colim. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. That's not bad. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light. That's pretty good if we can get multiple of them. Is there anything along here? This feels like the perfect space to hide a lost gestural. And I'm not the most perceptive at times, which you'll notice if you watch my Blueprints playthrough. Is that really all there is here? That's strange that there'd be a shoreline just for one group of enemies.
Winterfall01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fatty Boomsticks.
Hey,
they have given
Winterfall!
37 gift subs in the channel.
Winterfall, thank you for gifting a sub to the Fatty Boomsticks. The Crows, danger. Oh no. Oh god. I mean, hey, I say oh no. I've built myself to be powerful, hopefully, so let's see how this goes.
Corin.
Oh, 34.
34th expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Oh god.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina.
Lumina?
Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
That's cute. Right, let's rest. Upgrade attributes for who? Oh, the people who I've not given any to. Sorry about that. I'll sort you guys out eventually. Let's rest so we've got all of our stuff. And let's make our way into the Crows. This is a momentary reprieve before we go and fight another Axon. Or begin to go and head in that direction anyway. Oh, what's this?
Wow.
I'm enjoying the audio. Can I jump down? Have I missed the turning point here? Can I climb? Yes, here we go. We can climb up. But how far can we climb? Not far enough. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Have I missed the turning? What the hell is happening? Okay, the flag is here. Do I go here? Nope. is going on? So I clearly need to go over there. Look at that! Imagine if that was a jump puzzle tower. I've got to go in this direction then. Can I fall down? Maybe this is a jump puzzle here. Climb to the top. Maybe? I've made it this far, but I can't go any further than this. Unless I can jump. No. I feel like it's... The place is called The Crows. Oh, here we go. I think we've got to kill them. Oh. Oh, God, I'm going to be here all day. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried doing this earlier, but I must have missed. If this isn't it, I'd just like to preemptively apologize for wasting your time and wasting my time. Because we're going to be here for a hot minute. Hold on. Okay. Please kill. Please kill. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. Let's hold on. Let's come back over here. I fully never did this. What? Kill the crows? The fact that you can actually shoot them tells me there's got to be a reward for doing this. Fortunately, they make noises, so you know where they are. God, there's loads of them. So, chat, what are you up to today? How's your Thursday going? You having a good day? Hope you are. Right, one left there. Okay, so this area is clear. This is clear. Get these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more here. Okay, let's try and get a vantage point from up here. And I'm hoping we can shoot them from here. Because the range on our shot is pretty good. 1. Oh, God. Should I just aim with my mouse? This is better. He says, and then proceeds to miss like several in a row. Oh, God. No, don't get stuck. Okay. There's 2 left over here. And I can't shoot either of them for some reason. Game? What is this? Come on. All right, let's stand here and try and shoot from here. Hello? Who is this? Oh, it'll be easy. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, damn, I did not know that. God. Oh, chromatic chapelier. Launches masks. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's begin with a chevalier piercing. I'm a scream. I'm a scream,
Ready to
chat.
evade.
That's not good. That's not good. We got one!
Now was our chance.
We got one! Okay, let's begin then with a Stormcaller.
Thunder.
Probably should have shot beforehand, but oh well.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. We can then do shoot, 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 then Mezzo Forte. Well, I shot one too many times. Never mind. Melee. Hopefully we'll hit. Nah, never mind.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
We just fought one of these earlier, and they did not do that other malarkey that he just did. that weird thing at the end. Let's shoot 7 times and then heal. Nullified. Why is that? Oh, because he's immune to elemental. Shit. Okay, heal.
I won't lose again. Take cover.
Nah, I butchered that.
Let the ink
have I got... Okay, we can shoot with this. Then we will revive my L.
Merci.
Danger!
Sweet taste of battle.
That second parry has got to be instant.
Better.
Nice. Okay. Then we will revive. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. There we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
There we go. So I think my best bet now is probably to do Troubadour Trumpet. May as well keep buffing. God, it's so annoying that he does nothing. VOD watchers, you can stop here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Quit your whining.
On me.
Nice. Yep.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet.
I think this is going to work out. Let's do another Troubadour Trumpet. We might as well. We can't attack.
Okay.
I think you can do it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your unwavering belief in me. Well, I blame you for believing in me. My other team is not built. This is not going to go well. These guys aren't spec at all. That was a pretty big jinx. Yeah, I know. Too soon. We might be able to do it, but it's going to be fucking hard, I tell you. We've got no damage on these guys, because again, they've got no stats. I'm level 1, basically, fighting these guys. Level 1.
Oh well.
It's probably worth starting again. Just to bring the other team back in, because we're not going to be able to do this. When I say we can't do it, we could, but we'd be here for a long time if we were to win now. Excuses? Fine. Just to shut you up, I'm going to try my best. Too soon. 2 hours later? A newbie, not you two. Not you two. Come on. VOD watchers come back tomorrow? I'll piss off. At least 20 minutes. Andy, I want a challenge. Also, Andy, not like this. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Shush. I couldn't jump. Was I frozen? This is fine. Verso can solo. Just buckle in. We're gonna be here for quite some time. Let's see. I can break with Phantom Stars, but it's just probably not gonna hit, is the problem. Yeah. We could try and do a follow-up, but it's probably not gonna hit. Let's just shoot some more. And then we'll revive.
Saved me.
Okay. Let's start again. Let's start again. I think what's going to make it not easier, but more palatable is if we give Monoko a weapon that is capable of actually dealing damage. So, Monoko, let's get rid of Nusaro and instead go for... I think Light was dealing damage, wasn't it, to the enemy? I don't know if I want to risk Bolaro. I'll risk Bolaro. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It probably would make more sense as well to begin speccing into more free aim shot damage dealing things, but we'll have one more go. One more go, and if I don't beat it, I'll come back later. Right, let's do a Troubadour Chopper. Wow, off to a great start. I need to get back into the rhythm. There we go. Right.
Now's our chance.
Just shoot, basically. I guess Stormcall is still what we want to be doing. As if we got everything for Elemental Genesis. Let's try it. It might hit. It might hit. The ones that will hit will be nullified. Oh, we got one! We got a quadruple 9. Right. Let's do a last chance.
Last chance. Okay.
What to choose?
Okay. Can I shoot? No, light is nullified. Well, the more you know. In that case, what can I do? What can I do? There's nothing really. We could just try Chevalier Pierce and hope that we hit. No, it's the most I can do at the minute. Right, shooting again. I'm gonna save those stains because I need 2 red for Stormcaller.
Your turn to dance.
Oops. I meant to parry that, if you couldn't tell. Come on. I wonder how much health it has.
Careful, Maya.
Oh, that didn't go well. That did not go well. Do we come back and we can deal more? It's the fact that we probably can do it. We're just going to be here for so fucking long.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna not gonna press any buttons. If I'm dealing 10,000 damage and I'm 10,000 damage is not even a % of the bar. I'll have one more go. One more go. if I can get him to half without losing anyone, then I'll be happy. It's not that I'm trying to do only parries, it's I can't hit him because he's what do you call it? A flying creature. So I can't hit him with any abilities. I can shoot him, and that's what I'm trying to do, but that's all I can do. Missed it again. I'm psyching myself out. Like, I know I can parry this, but I'm in my head. Right, let's do shots. Perfect. Then we can do a storm caller. That's going to increase our damage by quite a bit.
Strike quick.
Your turn to dance.
I'm not that bothered about the weapon. I probably should be, but I'm not too bothered. Yeah, that's going to be how we win. Doing that. Melee. Hey, we hit. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the run. This attempt right here, I've got a really, really good feeling.
Taste of battle.
Let's do yet another troubadour. Then we will do... I don't know. What will I do? Just shoot, I guess? Melee on the off chance we hit. Okay. Nice.
Let's dance.
Too slow. Okay, annoyingly, we're in stanceless because we didn't get the counterattack. We can still shoot, but it won't deal as much as I wanted it to. Yeah, we're about 20,000 short there. Melee? And then we're gonna have to parry after this. Troubadour again.
Elements dance.
And then lots of shots. Nice. Too slow.
On me.
So much power.
Okay, we're an almighty mask, which would be great if I could shoot him, but I cannot. So, what do I do? I guess Chevalier Pierce and hope that we hit. No, not a single one.
Your turn to dance.
We got him. Confidence is building a little bit. A tiny bit. We're silenced for the time being, so we can't use any skills. I mean, I guess we can just shoot. I want to get 2 red. The game knows I want 2 red. Melee.
Your turn to dance.
Ah! God, I find it really hard to hit that one. Shoot. Nice. I hope we get a good reward for this. That's all I can say. Let's do yet another troubadour.
Let's dance.
Nice.
Let us stay.
Right, we're out of AP and we're still silenced. So melee, we hit. Nice.
Parry it.
Nice. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway. We are still exhausted. We can't gain any AP at the minute. We could gradient attack. But that's pointless, so melee. Until we get rid of exhaust.
Violence, yes.
We could... No, we'll melee again. The status effect should go next turn.
A storm is coming.
Okay. We're still exhausted. We're still silenced. How long does this last for? Did they eventually go? I don't know. I'm so rarely hit with these.
Lune, watch out!
Jamming to the music. Thanks for letting it play for so long. It's my pleasure. It is my absolute pleasure. Troubadour trumpet. Right, exhaust is still on me. That's not good. Melee.
Chroma is flowing.
Now we can shoot. Right, before I shoot, I'm going to do a storm caller. It just empowers all of our free aim shots massively. Nice. Missed it. Completely missed it. We can revive though. We're good. Alright, let's revive now.
Okay.
Come on! That's great for me. Puts me in virtuo stance. Come on!
Grace.
Right, so now we want to do just shot, 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 shot. There's nothing more for us to do right now. At the very least, we may as well Mezzo Forte.
It likes you.
Just in case I don't counterattack.
The elements dance.
Shoot 3 times and see if we can get 1 red. Nice. Okay, now we'll do another storm cooler. This will double the amount of lightning strikes. This should be the... Oh, it's masks? I thought they were going to swing left to right. Maybe he still will? No. Okay, let's do another troubadour.
Guard up!
Guard up. Annoyingly, this will deal no damage. Ready? That's painful. Shoot 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we will do Mezzo Forte.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Right, we can do a gradient. Tremor or Tree of Life. Nah, I'm good. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And then pass. I need to find a way to break, but I don't think we're going to be able to.
Take cover!
Nice.
Time for mayhem.
Okay, do I have a break here? Mighty Strike, but it's not going to hit. It's not going to hit. There's no point in me doing it. Skills, Troubadour once again. Sorry this is taking so long. We can then open up the tap here a little bit. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Storm Caller now.
Thunder! Strike wind!
Nice. Okay. We're honing in here on the end. Troubadour.
my L.
I can't break it because it's an aerial unit. I've got no way of hitting it with an attack, like a guaranteed hit. Mezzo Forte? We could try and do a Virtuo Strike.
You can't escape.
If even one of those hit, that would have been great. Let's do it again. One more Virtuos.
You can't escape.
We may as well use them. Oh, we got 1, 2. 2. Nice. Okay. This is near the end, guys. I think one more counter and it's over. One more counter. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. Troubadour. I'm expecting a juicy reward. Something big. Oh. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, wow. It's a CL weapon. It's a CL weapon. Yes. Oh, God, yes. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you. Yes. This was all day yesterday, guys. I've beat a hard boss. A hard optional boss has been thwarted. What's my reward? Another CL weapon. Whatever. That's not bad, actually. Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shields. It's pretty good, actually. Maybe if you played with her, it'd be okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. CL is good. I'm just not using her, right? It's like the game's punishing me. It's like, oh, we noticed you're not using CL. Would you like a weapon for CL? Would that maybe tempt you? It's not that I don't like her. I like everyone else a little bit more. Reality V, yes. Yeah, definitely. But let me stress, by the way, for anyone joining in, I actually like CL. And the CL weapon thing has become a bit of a meme. After yesterday, we fought 3 optional bosses yesterday, and at the end of each one, I'd sort of, you know, rub my hands together. What we got in here? What delicious treats await me in the kill menu? And every fucking time, it was a CL weapon. Yeah, I'll use her at some point. I vow, but just not right now. Can I just go to the monolith, please? Oh, a vendor. Hey. First of all, let me read this.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Levine?
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
The log clearly means you should try it. Genuinely try it. Try it. You should, yeah. What, the weapon we just got for CL? You want me to use that new weapon? Where is it? Minason. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon. With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attacks can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. No, try going to the Paintress. Oh, you actually can. There's a portal. Alright, hold on. I'll try in a second.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Yes, please. Pure for Verso and double braid for Lune. Okay. We can now have a full pure outfit. Should we choose to? What, you think we can actually go over here? I'm guessing the game will block you, though. Oh. No. I can actually...
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Oh my god!
Sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axon's first. It's okay. You'll be fine.
That's
You wanna
cute.
try
There's a
again?
unique
Okay.
cutscene for coming here early.
Okay.
I'm scared of going that way, though. So I'm guessing the Axons will be the end of Axon 2. Axon 2? And then the Paintress is Act 3? I don't want the game to end, though. I'm having so much fun. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, wait, what's this? I missed the Paintress thing? Where was that? Oh, don't tell me it's in the fucking sky. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Oh, it is! Look, it's up above me! Oh, when the hell do I learn to fly? Andy, can I give a little suggestion? Lazeria? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Just jump. If honestly, if I jumped and I began to fly, I would end stream. There'd be no coming back from that. I would be so embarrassed that I had missed a core function. I'd curl up into a ball. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the second Axon. I just thought, have a little roam around while I'm here. So that's what we need to be going, is here. But I thought we'd go around and just double check. We can fly, and presumably we can go underwater at some point. So I've got 2 more stones to find. Is there no shore here? It looked like there was in the map. No, nothing. Another painting workshop over here. A ruin over there. Let's check this way first. Did you speak to your teammates at camp after the first Axon? Not yet. Not yet. I do intend to. I've not done it quite yet. I thought we'd begin maybe a stream with talking to them. What do we have here? Oh, here we go. I love a red tree. And what do we have around here? Oh, look who it is. Hello there. Oh, nice. Maybe change Verso into a more normal outfit. I've got the outfits in cutscenes enabled, so we shouldn't run into any issues there. Let's do shoot, shoot, shoot. And then we'll do Fencer's Flurry. Okay. Then we'll do Stormcaller. Sweet. And then let's end with a Cultist Blood. God, what an absolute powerhouse. Nice. He's got a lot of health. Right, let's do Cultist Blood again. Stormcaller is just... Oh, nice, guys. What a great ability. Shoot, shoot. And then we'll do Elemental Genesis. That'll do it. Troubadim and Confident. Nice. Brief F? My OBS is fine. Wow, are you guys good? Nothing's happened on my end. No dropped frames, apparently. Is there really nothing else around here? It was just those guys? I'm surprised. I thought there would be like a Picto or a Lost Gestural. Let me lean in and have a look. There's really nothing else here. Just 3 random enemies? My gamer senses are tingling. It feels odd that there would be so much real estate here, so much land.
Fastest ball.
I don't think there's anything there. Refresh should fix audio? Is the audio? I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, it's not on my end. Sorry about that. Christ, it's gorgeous, isn't it? An ultra-wide isn't going to be for everyone, but ooh, Sinister Cave. That's sinister. I mainly got an ultra-wide because I do lots of video editing, and I prefer video editing on a wider screen. Most games, when I began getting an ultra-wide, didn't even support it. But it's, yeah, I couldn't go back now. I'd prefer 1440p ultra-wide over, oh, you're kidding me. Over 4K. Oh, wow, this isn't sinister. This is nice. This is lovely and quaint. Right, I need to figure out how to go and get that item. Oh. Okay, when I said this wasn't very sinister, I'd like to rescind that comment. This is rather sinister. And I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Okay, this feels like the right way to go and get that purple Picto thing we saw earlier. Maybe even get to the vendor? Where's the vendor gone? Oh yeah, okay, so this is how you get to the vendor. Can I also... Oh my god, this is so strange. Can I get that item from here too? No!
Well, that will help.
Never mind. Never mind. Clap, thanks guys. Yeah, just... I've got nothing to say. Totally intentional. I wish. I really wish. For people watching the Blueprints playthrough, I think episode 3? Maybe even episode 4? I can't remember. One of them ends on such an abrupt moment, which I thought was perfect. Like you couldn't time it. Alright, let's go get the vendor. So over here. Jump. Ooh!
Lovely.
You can't make it up, can you? You cannot make it up. Thank you for the new CL weapon game. Oh no, he's dead. Well, you'd think that'll at least let us loot the body. What if... I thought maybe Minoko could chat with him. Okay. I'm gonna... You did loot it? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I kind of forgot because the loot was so shit. Whoops. Right, let's go back again. Minoko in his effing undies. It's not his underwear, dude. This is like premium Lumiere branded lingerie. This ain't just any old pair of whitey tighties. See, if there was a mini-map, places like this would suck, guys, because you wouldn't get lost. And that's part of the experience. Getting lost and not knowing where you are. Chromatic Chandelier. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to die, aren't I? Okay. Last chance.
Last chance.
Last chance.
A storm is coming.
1, 2, 3. Then we will do Stormcaller.
A bit of violence.
And then let's do Chevalier Piercing. If this drops a CL weapon, I might actually cry. Jesus Christ, what a combo. Alright, let's do... I really want to revive Troubadour Trumpet. Then we can go for... It's annoying because we're really close to Elemental Genesis. We can shoot and see if we can get 4 random. There it is. Now we will revive Mael.
Let's finish this. I'll do it.
Swiping, oh god. Well, that was unethical.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, please say... Damn, I got a few there. I got a few, but not enough. Not enough. Right, now we can go for the Elemental Genesis.
Ready to evade.
Punching combo. Yeah, that was certainly a punching combo. Alright, let's go for Musonus Vendange. How badly did I mispronounce that?
Chroma is
We don't need to talk about that. Let's do Gradient Attack. No. No. Let's not. Let's... I don't know. Shoot 4 times. 5 times, and then we'll revive Mael.
Let's finish this.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big indeed. Let's try and go for... Okay, we can go into Virtuose like this, and then we will sword ballet. Is that going to be close enough? Nearly. Nearly. Then we can maybe win with a cultist slashes? Nice. We did get a new weapon, and it's not for CL. It's Charlium. Charlium for Mael, who I use. So this is good. What does this do? Charlium. On defensive stance. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be good for me. Now, let's go back and read it. Let's go back and read it. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields and turn start. Oh, shit. Whoa. Wait. This is actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. 50% increased counter damage as well. Per shield. Oh, that's got some big potential. Holy shit. So if we go all in on parrying. Oh my god, that's really good. Really, really good. Okay. Thank you, game. That makes up for all of the CL weapons you've thrown my way so far today. Thank you. Right, let's go back up, and instead of going back on ourselves, let's continue onwards. We've not been this way. Oh, does that just drop me down? Yeah, okay, that just takes me back. I'm convinced there's got to be more here. Fatty boomsticks, yeah, it's honestly like a breath of fresh air for the developers in the game to want you to break it in some way. And maybe break it is the wrong word to use, but instead of, I don't know, confining the player into a tiny box and saying, this is all you've got to play with, and instead giving them a toy box and saying, hey, go crazy. Make some crazy builds. Break our game, again, in parentheses, break our game to the best of your ability. I've really enjoyed making some... I've not made many, but I've really enjoyed the builds we have made so far in Expedition 33. Hello there.
Interesting.
A new weapon for Lune. I mean, that in itself is just gorgeous to look at, isn't it? Okay, what's Lune's new weapon? Elarim. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield. Oh, another shield! Oh my god! Okay, considering we're on expert at the minute and we're trying to do this parry thing, I think shields are just broken, right? It's essentially invulnerability. Hey, gain 1 stack of invulnerability. And obviously for our new weapon, over on Mael, it's less that and more gain 1 stack of vulnerability, and for every stack of vulnerability you have, you deal more counter damage. Amazing. They literally tweeted like today that they want people to break it. Good. Yeah. For people who have been here before, have I found everything now? I'm not asking that for like backseaty reasons. It's just, I think I've found everything. I believe so. Okay, good. Thank you. Otherwise, I'd have done another loop and probably gotten lost. Thank you. Weapon record and the other weapon. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Before I leave, I'll rest. Okay. Really intrigued by our new weapon on Mael. Really intrigued by it. Like, how much better... Okay, one other backseaty question, sorry. Is there anything else on this island I've missed? Because I really feel like there's so much around the back here that I feel like there's got to be something hidden. But there was nothing. Nope, not that I know of. Okay. I think that it's the boss. Oh, right, okay. That makes more sense.
Swimsuit on.
Gone, yes, because I don't use CL. I don't use CL. That's why. I will at some point, all right? You've got my word. Nothing else around the edges? All right, let's go back. Go back to camp? We could go back to camp. I think I might start tomorrow's stream with all of the lore, if that's okay with you guys. Not because I don't want it now, but it feels like... I don't know, like the momentum of playing the game and then cutting into
good stuff,
intense lore. I don't like that, so I think I'll save it for tomorrow so we can begin and sort of ease ourselves into the game and begin concocting new theories. Then a chill start, yeah, that's sort of what I mean. Because if I do it now, no offense, my brain works in such a way that I will probably forget a lot of the nuance of what happens. Whereas tomorrow we can really soak it in and think about it for the rest of the day, right?
Blade cut through the blades.
Wow. Okay, holy shit. That packed the punch. Right, moving on. Moving on. This is somewhere we've never been. And we've seen imagery of these hot air balloons flying over the continent. And we actually, we fought a chromatic individual. Wait, is this the new Gestural Beach? Please don't be as difficult as the last one. I was expecting it to say danger. Oh, music. Oh. Okay, I don't see a tower in the sky. That bodes well. Oh, I see some sort of tower over here, though. Oh, God. This was the hardest one for me? Oh, no.
Welcome to the gestural race. My voice is a little bit too deep. There we go. I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance.
Okay. Let's go. I beat the race under a certain time. Okay. What? Am I climbing this? Okay. Oh my God. I'm not gonna beat this in time, am I? This is crazy. 38 seconds, not a bad time, human. Did I miss it by 0.44? Was it? Ah, you bastards. Alright, go again. Alright, I'm going again. That was brutal. Lock in. I was locked in last time. I'll try harder for you guys. There's got to be some corners you can cut, right? There's got to be. Maybe go right here instead? Yeah, that'll do it. That's a gold medal. You deserve this reward. Oh, yes. Get in. Okay. That was well worth it. Swimsuit number 2. Oh, baby. Damn, he's packing heat too. He's packing so much heat, it even shows up on his shadow. God damn. Does it have jiggle physics? I mean, that's an OP-ness if ever I've seen one. See, I linked it back to the thing I said at the beginning of the stream, which should make you laugh now. And just like that, we've come full circle. Comedian tactics. That crotch is 100 years old. Allegedly 100 years old. And I want to see if there is jiggle physics. Like, if I change his outfit, does it wiggle? Let's see. Hold on. I reckon it will wiggle if I change to it. Wardrobe. All right, pay attention to the crotch. No, I don't think it's got jiggle physics. I don't think it jiggles. Try sprinting. Guys, please remember, my mum and dad occasionally tune into the stream to see how their darling son is doing. What do I tell them when they tune in to see this? Oh, it's a great RPG. It's turn-based. You can parry the attacks. Married man watches video game characters crotch. It's not the first time. Not the first time. There's a wiggle. There's a little wiggle. Yeah. Just a tiny little wiggle. I was away for 5 minutes. What the hell happened? I couldn't tell you, man. I've been here the whole time. Which, you know, it's funny how that works, isn't it? How I've been here the whole day. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know who I am. I don't know who this character is. I'm just here to have fun. There is something in there. Can you see that? Oh, no, you can't. There's a person over there.
That's the swimmer.
But how do I get to them? This is just like the person at the beginning beach. Anywhere else we can go? There's this one island remaining that we've not been to yet. The pickle is tickled. Curse the day Ike suggested that emote. Hello there, gestural vendor.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Yes. Rebellious, half ponytail, and robe de jour. Ta-ta. Alright. Righty. As far as I'm aware, that is all of the optional stuff complete. I'll have one last look at the map and see if anything jumps out to me. I think we went here. I'll have one quick look. Maybe I didn't go there, but I'm pretty sure I did. And then if not, we can... Oh, look at this.
Anything else I can do?
What is this?
No.
I know we can't go underwater yet, but look, there's like a... That looks pretty cool. What the hell is that? I mean, I did suggest this. I was thinking of something more tasteful. Were you now? Oh my god, what is this? Two at once? Oh, for God's sake. So I'm going to get two hairstyles, because that's the hair they're wearing, right? Let's do a fencer's flurry.
Blade cut through the blades.
Then shot. Turn the volume down, because that was loud. Then we can do... I don't know. Shoot once. Don't know why I did that. Melee, I guess. Not a whole lot more we can do right now. Let's go for Occultist Blood. Nice, good damage.
The bitter dregs.
Then we can do a Troubadour. I can try and get an Elemental Genesis, but it's going to be difficult. I'm going to shoot twice and see if we can get two red or a Genesis. Nah. In that case, we'll do a Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike swing.
And then we can do another Fencer's Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Nice. Okay. And the other one? Nice. They are both ready to be broken. Annoyingly, I don't have anyone that can break right now. I don't think my... No, it doesn't do it. I was hoping Mighty Strike might also be able to break. Melee for now?
So much potential.
I could do Mayhem on one of them. Yeah, well, Mayhem on one. And then I could do Fleury Fury, but I'm running a bit short at the minute. I suppose we could begin with a Virtuo Strike on the weak one here. And then we can Fleury Fury on the other one to break it. There we go.
Finesse
and precision. Right, then we do a Coldest Blood. Here we go. Such a fun ability to use. Then we will do a Troubadour Trumpet. I don't know what to do here. We can try and go for a Genesis, or we can just go for Typhoon. Let's do Typhoon.
Eternity of ice.
Nice. Then, this is where we're in a bit of a pickle, because I can't really... I don't think I can kill either of them. Well, maybe we can. Okay, they're dead. Then we melee this one. Nice. Bam. Missed the last one. One away from flawless victory. Oh, well. Let's go for the Mighty Strike. This should be the kill. Ooh, nice. 2 new hairstyles. Voluminous. Oh, God. I'm going to have to equip that, aren't I? Lune, I've got a new hairstyle for you. Would you like to see it? Where is it? Voluminous. That's quite nice, actually. I quite like that. Shall we change her outfit as well? Flower suit, baguette, swimsuit. Nah. She has some really nice outfits. I'm tempted to put everyone in flower suits for a bit. Mainly because we can actually equip a flower suit onto Monoko. Look at that. It's covered in blood at the minute. I'll fix that in just a second. And then if we go over to Mael, we can give her the suit as well. Flower suit. There we go. Double braid. I think I'm still happy with double braid. Messy bun looks kind of cool as well. We'll go for that. And then we'll heal so we're not covered in blood anymore. Nice. I like the mimes. I do wish they had a bit more variety in their attacks, though. Maybe we will eventually... Oh, there's a Gestrel! I nearly missed him. Maybe eventually we'll find like a mega mime or something who's capable of dealing loads of damage and has loads of mix-ups. I'd like that. Okay, right. So I believe there were some enemies down here. But apart from that, I think that's it. I'll be very surprised if I've missed something on the map now. He says as he looks at this island. Have I been there? I don't know. Hold on, let me quickly look. I think I have been there, though.
Let us get wet.
For those of you who have beaten the game, did you find areas that you'd missed after beating the game, out of curiosity? I ask mainly to make myself feel a bit better when I inevitably miss something. Of course. Okay, good. Good. You've never double-fisted mimes before? Can't say I have, Luke. It's not something which comes up on a you know, my daily agenda. 40% of my playtime is post-beating it. Andy doing everything he can to not advance the MSQ. I'm just making sure I've done everything. Because listen, I've played enough games of the past 6 years. I've faced enough ridicule from people being like, oh, he wasn't thorough enough. He missed this or he missed that. So out of a fear that I might do it again, I'm being, you know, vigilant in trying to find as much as I can. Okay. Shot. Ice Lance?
Ice. Shatter.
Violence. And then we can do Cultist Blood. Such a good ability. Nice. We would never ridicule you, Andy. Giggle. The mime thing is a very bold design choice. People generally don't like mimes, and you'd think choosing that is counterintuitive, but then beating the crap out of a mime is satisfying. honestly, I forget that mimes are like, they're up there, aren't they? With like one of people's biggest fears. Like mimes and clowns. Yeah. All right, let's go over to the MSQ. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think I've matured enough to at least go and have a little look, a little sneak peek of what's to come. So there is Axon number 1, and here's Axon number 2. I've been doing the main story the whole day, Mr. Wrench. How dare you? I thought a whole Axon, right? I've seen Serene. I've seen a few of you say that this is your favorite of the two. Oh, I wish I wasn't in a... Hold on, I'm bloody at the minute. Let's fix that. There we go. And then let's go to Mael. There we go. Okay, volume up. Little sippy. Oh.
The architecture looks very different here.
Yeah.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Very surreal. I feel like I was about to say, I feel like I can hear a siren. Like a siren song calling me to sea. And I remember the place is called Serene. Look at the statues up there. The people being carved into those waves. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This feels like Farumazula. Xaviax said it as I said it. There you go. Yep. Massively. Ring City as well. Yeah. Wow. Ike, I was thinking the same. There's got to be some significance to that. Just quickly, before I go too far out, I'm going to double check back here to make sure I've not missed any items. I don't think I have. I don't think I've hidden anything in here. Like, look at the pots. I know it's a small thing. But yeah. Monoko? That's some incredible balance. It's a balance on top of there. It's so different from anything we've seen. I'm like, is that individual mask? Let's go to the other side. Can we see their face? Yeah, kinda. They are wearing a mask. Alright, let's go further in. Okay. Let's slow walk it. Not because I'm wasting time, but I think it's more impressive just being able to soak it all in. How can you not want DLC for this? How can you not want more environments like this? It's such a treat, isn't it? Is that someone? What is that? God, I love SEO. Ooh!
Is she the Axon?
Until then, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
I see. Okay.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
So, the Axon battle will be full of status effects, is what I'm gathering. The reason I bring up DLC, by the way, unless this is a bogus report, but I know someone said the other day that they've confirmed they're working on DLC. Are they not? Was that bullshit? Hello? Oh! Oh my god! I'm not in love with the effect of the spirals around this. Just because it clashes with everything else. Oh, fancy seeing you guys here. The thing is, discussing DLC is kind of like a spoilery topic because Ike said something which I agree with, the idea that creating DLC for a game that feels complete is superfluous. And if the DLC were to fix an ending, I don't like that. Looking at you, Fallout 3, I don't know what the DLC's form could take, and I don't want to... I can't guess because I've not beaten the game and I don't know where the story is going to go. My one hope would be like a boss rush-esque thing. I would love to just have a boss rush. Somewhere on the map where you can go enter a coliseum and just see how far you can go. Like that would scratch my itch.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Oh.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Bloody hell, okay.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing that I wouldn't... Like, as of right now where I'm at in the story, the only thing I could imagine them doing is like a prequel of sorts, but then that defeats the point. Unless they wanted to show us the fracture and what happened in that time and maybe lift the lid on Expedition Zero, something based in Lumiere. I don't know, like, again, when I say I want DLC and I want sequels and all that, it's out of excitement to see what else they can create. Not that this game doesn't satiate me, it's because it does satiate me. More than most other games have in recent years. So of course it's like, yeah, I want more. I want more. But not in like a consumerism way. And by that, I mean, don't rush something out. Like, take 10 years to make whatever. And I'll play it. I just want more. It is really cool, Nakamas. Yeah. I like when games experiment with showing you the boss early. There's some good 14 dungeons that do that, where they introduce the boss, the final boss, very early on. So you can begin to sort of take a look and figure out what they're about. I like that. Okay, crit rate. We'll go more into defense. And more into... I'm using a different weapon on him now. Oh, we never changed back, did we? Hold on. He's using the wrong weapon. We're meant to be using the new Sorrow. There we go. That's better. Hard to be young and assume you'll still be around in 10 years' time. Ray Alex, is that a threat? Is that a threat? Are you going to come murder me? Please don't. Please don't. Someone's going to accidentally say something they shouldn't. Speculating this is seriously putting you at spoiler risk. If people cannot contain their spoilers because I'm thinking about what I would like to see, that's crazy. That's on them. If like, come on, guys. No one's spoiled anything yet. You can just, much like I do when I theorize things, just sort of nod and laugh. That's all you need to do. Just feeling a whole great legs. Oh, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
That's right.
Please say these aren't flying. Can I hit them? They're flying, aren't they? Oh, God. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. That's it, Andy Bendy. We're cutting you off. What? I can't keep playing my game. But I'm having so much fun. Why would you stop me from playing? Fine. We'll leave it there because I think that is a good stopping point. We've got a whole Axon to fight tomorrow and plenty of camp scenes to look forward to. Yeah. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. I've had a really, really fun time. Story, great. Axon, great. Optional content, great. Beating enemies at level 1 with no stats. Artificially making the game harder. Nah, not so great. But still fun. Still fun. Yeah. Go cook? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. Oh, I got the pizza! I forgot! I got some emergency pizza. God, that's gonna be nice. Just remove tints, it's the best difficulty. Okay. Hell yeah, pizza is very wee. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty wee. Not very woo. Feeling pretty wee. Guys, thank you for the wee day. We'll be back tomorrow for the final stream of the week. And expect to see... Maybe I'll even upload it tonight. No, I don't know. No, I'll do it tomorrow. Expect episode 5 of Blueprints very soon. I'm really happy with the progress in that episode, so I think you'll enjoy. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the subs, both here and on the YouTube. And yeah. My notes are not up, but I did panic for like 0.01 of a second just then. You cheeky bastard. Right, let me say goodbye to you all. And I will reconvene with you all on the morrow. So, fairly well to Zanello, Lux, Lazeria, Raylex, Xaviax, Crit, Hiss, Lizard, Kevin, Fatty Boomsticks, Derzonale, Kiki Bug 13, Gotten 28, Shackle 992, Who Stole My Spacebar, Winterfall 01, Aiki, Crit, Inside, Sophie P. Kale had to go to work. Oh, okay. Send my love to Kale, Sophie. I will send my love to you. Hello and goodbye, Sophie. Hello and goodbye, Kale. Lazeria, Eriu, Risque, Nakamuz, Studley, Spacebar, Derzonale, Gotten. If I've missed anyone, very sorry. I shall see you all tomorrow for more Darthon fairly well. I'll see you all then. For now, have a great rest of your Thursday.